Hello and welcome. Welcome. Here to knock out some stuff before the day rolls over. Before the day rotates over. I'm here. Yeah. And who? Ross, Chris, and Chris. Chris and Chris. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yep. So today I'll be finishing up my dailies and doing a few more workshops before the day rolls over. Wrapping some things up. I'm sure I'll get a bunch of mole miners. I think I might start the stream off by opening up the pails from yesterday. Okay. I didn't get to open up the pails from last night. The game crashed at the very end and I wasn't able to open up anything. So I'll start off by opening up now. I haven't gotten anything new besides some tube already, like the scorch tube or something. But so far, nothing new. I got, the animatronic clown and the circus cage tent and, or the trailer. Like the treasure hunter uniform, cosmetic plan sort of thing. So, I'm going to open up my flim right here. Let's begin. I'll make my own group, like a boss. Event. Better yet, yeah. I'm gonna do hunting and event. Okay. Let me turn that down a bit. Music is a bit loud. There it goes. Make sure this is turned up. It's just very quiet today. Alright, it's pail time. I really think that my eye tracker isn't really messed up. I think it's just like an update issue. I think the next time I try my eye tracker, it'll work. That's what I think. Hey Chris, you just bought a new house and the basement is going to become your new vault. In reality? In reality? You're gonna make a survival flim flam? Okay, so I have 6 pails of the ornate variety of the, the empty version. And 6 of each, I guess. These are from yesterday. Alrighty, I'll just clear out a spot right here and start opening up the flim flam. Starting off with Crafted Dusty. Let's just check and see what we got really quick. In the new tab, nothing. Okay. I really appreciate the new tab. Let's go into the Crafted Standard. This is Crafted Standard. 5. I got some script out of it. No plans, just a bunch of junk. Grenades. And whatever. And we have Crafted Ornate. Cursed weapons. Okay, I got another scorched tube. I already had that though. And another bouquet of star balloons. A fusion core. Weird. Okay, so now I'm going to open up the ones I got in the field. Those were the crafted ones just now. Here's the Dusty Mole Miner Pail 18. Okay. What have we got? A bunch of scrap, scrap, scrap. Okay. And now Dusty Mole Miner Pail. Or just standard Mole Miner Pail. 11. And I'll put the ornate up here. 2. Wow. So hot in here. So hot in? I was like, good gracious, is bodacious. Flirtatious. Ooh, look, I got a Snallygaster plushie. I think it's huge or something. Yay! I got a Snallygaster plushie. Punch me right in the chin and call me Suzanne Summers. And I got another safari backpack, whatever. Snallygaster plushie. You know, I read Snallygaster, but I was thinking Scorch Beast. Okay, and now a Wanamingo plushie. Alright. I'll get in my armor. Flirtatious, trying to show faces. Looking for the catch my phlegm. You know, flashing your keys in the club really is a great way to pick up a lady, I think. You know what I mean? If you have like a nice keychain, some obviously amazing keys. You want to pop this joint? Head back to my hotel room. We go watch a movie and chill for a bit. Go swimming in the pool. Alright, let's go check out that plushie. Huh? Well, actually, first, while I'm here, I want to get rid of a bunch of these legendaries. Yeah. I would love if I had to oil all the joints on my, you know. I think there should be an oiled state, don't you think? Or lubricated. It's above just repairs. I want, you know, to go through with oil and go squeaky squeaky at the shoulders and the hips and the neck and everything. And I want a movement speed bonus or something. Or AP. Some sort of temporary bonus that lasts half an hour and it requires 5 oil. Wouldn't that be great? Lubricate. Alright. Here we go. Sort by value. Go to the very bottom. Trying to pull out all the garbage. And there are a few garbage items here. No swing speed, so I have to get rid of it. Normally I try to get rid of as many 1 stars as possible. See, I like when these things aren't worth that much. I can get more. I think Matthew was mentioning that yesterday. He was complaining about a lot of these things being worth less, but for me, if I have a bunch in my inventory, the next day passes over, I want them to be worth very little so I can get rid of a ton. If they're worth like 40 or something, I can't get rid of them. I end up with a big old, like, 15 things that are worth 40 that are kind of iffy, so the next day comes, I get rid of all the weak stuff, and I'm left with the good stuff. But I don't want the good stuff. Every so often I have to kind of, well, it's not really good, you know? It's like another maybe. Alright. It would get right cleaned up there. Okay. Good gracious. It's bodacious. It's bodacious. Power flag. Oh boy. I would say most of those lyrics are really good in that song. I mean, it's really good. You know? Me and the rest of my heathens. What? Brilliant. To the point where I don't think Nelly wrote that song. It's too clear. And the lyrics are, you know, geez. It's too good. It's too good for Nelly to be singing. Talking about, look. Penthouse, birds I feedin'. Birds I feedin'. He's feeding the birds at the penthouse, baby. That's brilliant. Like Shakespearean. Are you a bird feeder? So hot. Oh. Alright. That was a good maneuver I just did there. Got nice and clean, sort by nothing. I said sort by nothing. And then we proceed, I believe. I kind of want to go by a vendor really quick. This is the beginning of the stream after all. And I'm just going to go through White Springs for 5 moments and clear out all these grenades. Okay. And buy some empty pails and get rid of a lot of my money. You never know. People might be giving me money. So hot in here. So hot in here. So hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious. Flirtatious, trying to show faces. Looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know. Looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the 4 seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Nudis Ivan, not... Brilliant! Brilliant! Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Come on! Punch him right in the neck and say, good job, Nelly. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Come on! Jeez. Flying dragon kick to the ribcage. It's amazing. Can't stand it. Okay, I'm here. What'd you witness? So hot in hair, so hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious. Flirtatious, trying to show faces. Looking for the right time to shoot my steam. You know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the 4 seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Nudis Ivan, nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he is skinned for. Because I feel like busting loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby, tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your... Okay, that's all. That's, no deciding. Ain't no deciding over here. Get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he's asking for. Cause I feel like busting loose and I feel like touching you. Can't nobody stop the juice. No baby, tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here. So hot. Oh, you got a broadsider. It's a fun gun, Austin. It's a fun gun. It's explosive. It's not as impressive as you might imagine, but I would imagine it does super, super, super heavy limb damage. You know what I mean? It's a cannon. So, recently we got a pretty cool skin for the broadsider, and that's the reason to use a weapon in general. And it seemed to be pretty good. I used it for a tiny bit. I have one. And just now we got the cursed broadsider from the mole miner pail situation, okay? So that's cool. Looking for the right time to flash them keys. You know, it's very distinctive, and you'll look unique using it in a group. And it's like a big old cannon, and it's kind of obvious that you're shooting cannonballs. So I think it's nice to have a diverse array of weapons. So if you already have a heavy explosive build, then it'd be a nice weapon to introduce into your little rotation. You know, if you already have a grenade launcher build, you might as well use that thing for a second. And like, just use it for a second, go pow, and then go plump, 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 you know? It's nice to swap over two and just shoot one time. Know what I mean? Okay, so here we are. Yeah, also just know that from these, I just got rid of a broadsider just now, okay? Just now. It was a cursed broadsider that I got from the pail. It was, that's accuracy, that's critical damage, and anti-armor. But it was cursed and whatever. I was conscious when I got rid of it. I was like, eh. I figured I'll get more. I'll get 10 million cursed weapons from these pails, you know, over the weekend. So there's nothing to really worry about. Alright, so right now, I need to make a bunch of these Marine Tactical helmets so I can sell them to the vendor and get some money back. Yeah. Helmets. Also, I want you to understand that you don't really need 3 stars. A lot of times, the other stars don't really do much. It kind of helps out a little bit. You know, like a little bit. Just a little bit of, check a little bit. You know what I mean? If you look at your weapons, you're like, well, those stars are good, but those stars are okay. Sometimes a 3-star can be amazing, like this. Well, see, not so much the faster movement speed, but faster fire rate and bloodied is awesome together with certain kinds of weapons. Or anti-armor and bloodied. Sorry, anti-armor and faster movement speed, or limb damage and faster fire rate, whatever. Certain things are good, but like my shotgun is just a bloodied, and like for example, you could have an anti-armor flamer be just fine, you know, or it just like a limb damage flamer or some garbage. It all depends on what you're trying to get for. But if you have like a faster fire rate, anti-armor, that's cool. The 3rd star might be what? Reduced weight? Who cares about that? You know, that's accuracy or something, or that's AP cost. That's pretty cool, I guess. But you don't need it. So, you know, sometimes if you really want something and you want just that roll, you could roll a bunch of 1-stars until you get the type, and then you could say, well, I got it. Now, later on, I'll roll for a 3-star. You know? Like, I rolled for a Gauss shotgun until I got a bloodied, and then I stopped. And I thought, well, eventually I'll roll for a 3-star. I got a 1-star. And it's just fine. Of course, it could be slightly better. You know? Anyways. I'm here at the vendor. I have hard bargain on. And I'll be using a grape mentat. And I'll be using some alcohol. And I'll be doing things. Howdy, the real XX Alpha space 038 on YouTube.com. Welcome. I'm here starting off my journey, trying to get rid of my excess fluff for a moment. And I'm buying some pails, trying to get rid of my money a little bit as well. My build sort of fluctuates left and right all the time. Right now, I feel like introducing a bit of the grenade launcher, only because I have like 800 grenade rounds I want to get rid of. So, yesterday I used it during the daily op, and that was cool. There's no real need to share XP all that much in a daily op. The enemies come, and you're just trying to get them, you know? You're just trying to get the bad guys. Okay, miscellaneous, 1925. Come on now. I'm going to focus on just the pails. Normally I buy junk as well, but I spend a lot of money doing that. Right now we have to focus on the pails. Here we go. Nothing else. Well, I will buy the Mentats and Nuka Cherry. And Nuka whatever, if they have it. I gotta check it out. See? 8 Nuka Cola. So if you want gold and silver and whatnot for the pails, Arham over here sells some gold, see? Not much. Gold and silver. Silver. What is she, Canadian? Okay, so right now I do have can do on. You hear that sound effect when I check the trash cans. I'm getting extra goodies from all the trash cans. And there are a lot of trash cans. This soap is oil. Brushes are plastic. Toxic water. Penthouse rooftop birds off feeding. Hello? Hello? Are you there? I hear you. Are you alive? Robots. It's another one. I thought I was all alone. All these darn robots.
Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Can't nobody stop the juice so baby tell me what's to use? What does that mean? What does that mean? What kind of juice is he talking about? Are we talking about grape culture? What is this?
Our signature sulfur bath
Disgusting.
will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Did you have an appointment?
Take off all your clothes.
I'm sorry, we don't accept walk-ins. Do you know Miss Evans? The governor's wife. She was one of our best clients. Such a charming woman. I do hope she's alive.
Take off all your clothes. I'll tell you what, though, that song did work for a while. You go out there, that song's playing. You know? You get all kinds of permissions all of a sudden. Oh, I can walk closer now? I can get closer? Okay. You know? About 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how old I am anymore. I want your flim flam. Shut up. Pale Misty. It's getting hot in here. So hot. So hot. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking over here. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking. Those are good descriptors. Those are good descriptors. I can smell it from here. Rotten. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinkin'. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Oh yeah. Well, swinging on the front porch, swinging on the lawn, swinging where we want 'cause there ain't nobody home. Swinging to the left and swinging to the right. If I think about baseball, I'll swing all night. Yeah. This song is disgusting. That song is vile. Not appropriate. Okay. Keep on rolling. A few more spots before I move back to the actual game. I'll just bind some empty pails, you know.
Please remember to secure valuables, including
Disgusting.
cash, checks, jewelry, sporting equipment,
Alright.
and
Hop over here
missile
to
launchers.
the top of the world. You hear that, Austin? Oh, yeah. I'm giving that cat a good squat over. What is it? Windows Shift S? Look at this cat. Oh ho, won't you look at the cat face? Oh no. Watch this. Oh no, won't you look at the cat face? The cat knows what's up. More! Nightmare! Masterpiece. File save. Done. Saved as done. Okay.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
You ever have like a constant, like steady drip from your armpit? Like there's no other moisture, it's just like a drip, drip. Kind of weird. No other
Check
sweat,
your
just
ratings.
my right armpit is
Here
dripping.
Or don't.
Is that
I don't
a cause of
care.
concern? I don't know. Let's go up the hill. I just don't understand how it's dripping. Maybe that's what hair is for. Maybe if I didn't have any hair in there, it'd be just a steady flow, like a ooze, like a waterfall, you know? Like the whole surface is just wet, you know? Like Play-Doh pushing out of a tube. It's a constant flow of liquid, pushing out from the pores and then going down, pushing out from the pores and then going down. Instead, the water comes up from the pores, finds a hair follicle and goes whoop, and then forms a big heavy drop and goes kaplow. It's horrible. It's like fluid dynamics and everything. It's amazing. You know, the fluid finds a hair and just travels down, joins its brothers to form one gigantic, semi-translucent drop of water that just... Terrible. This is so hard to find what I want. It's amazing. Well, one sec. Ah! Sorry. Oh my god. I'm on some list now. I think it's this shirt. I can sell little squares of paper towels that I put in my armpit for 0.1 milliseconds. I think if I took the corner of the paper towel and barely touched the armpit, it'll go whoosh. You know what I mean? Just touch the corner of the paper towel to the armpit for a whoop. You know? Put it in a Ziploc.
You should take up the rating. Life. Take what you want. Kill people that deserve it.
Alright. We're done here. Let's go over to one more. Oh no! Let's go right over here to this other vendor for a second. And the interesting thing is, the paper towels would be bizarrely void of scent. Void of scent. You'd have to do a chemical analysis to determine that it's not water. Is this water? What is this? How is he so pure? I don't smell. It's pure water exiting my armpits. It's pure. What is this? I can sell small vials. Sell them as eye drops. Yeah, a little small vial, you know. Squeaky, squeaky. A little cork. Whoop. You know?
Stock up here before your next kill.
a single coarse hair inside of a small vial filled with armpit sweat. A thick hair, like a big old coarse,
Wanna buy
a
some
big old white
junk?
plug at the end with a red tip and a yellow tip. A red tip and a yellow tip, you know what I mean? Big old white, healthy plug at the end of that hair with a yellow tip and a red tip. You know what I'm talking about? Big old, thick old hair. Big old white
Now
plug.
in goods
Yep.
acquired through questionable means.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm out of money. What the heck? Nobody warned me? I'm just sitting over here selling stuff, buying stuff.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with?
I know what I'm doing.
You may find some here.
Yeah. Hey there, mindful one. Yeah. Somebody on YouTube is calling me a big glitcher and duper. That's cool. Thank you.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any.
But you would
ideas,
think such things.
chump.
Alright, now back to the game. Enough with this talk about reality. Back to the fantasy. Enough of that reality talk. That was too real. Big old white plugs with yellow tips and red tips. You know what I mean? Whatever. Anyways. I realized I couldn't express just how vivid the plug would be in a simple drawing. I have to buy a magnifying a microscope. I can get a microscope with a hookup for a camera, and I'll show you directly what I'm talking about. I can't just go yanga and go whoop. It wouldn't focus on it. I have to get like a macro camera. I'll get like a big blue table, you know, with a second camera over here or a third camera. You know, zoomed in so I can show you on a platter what I'm talking about. Come on. Alright, it's back to the game. Enough messing around. Well, this build's all messed up, isn't it? Oh, what in the world? What in the world's going on? This build is crazy. No, we don't want this. We don't want that. You don't want what I'm talking about. It's gonna ruin your world. You don't want that. You don't want this. You end up with this. You don't want that. You don't want these things. Oh, no wonder. The wrong build, huh? But we're still bad? Why am I bad? 384? That's why. And now it's time for the actual game. Sorry for that dose of reality. I'm just letting you know that I have this constant drip from my right armpit. Everything else was fluff, but I'm dead serious about this armpit problem. There's like a thin waterfall down my rib cage on my right side. It's so moist. I don't get it. Did I get that PA with a new dupe? No. Japan person. You big silly Billy. Welcome to the stream. You're brand new here. Welcome to the stream. You big old silly person. Hi there, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah. Out of my way. Out of my way. Ugh. Well, I'll say it started yesterday when I was playing Deathloop, when I was doing the PvP thing. I was like sweating. I was like, great. Here comes the PvP sweats. The PvP sweats. But I'm not doing PvP right now. Somebody on YouTube right now is accusing me of being a cheating duper person. Ah! There it goes. Hey there, how's it going? Yeah. You know, I really, really love crippling the enemy. It's just so satisfying. I feel like I'm being so darn helpful. I mean, I understand the general consensus. I truly think that anybody that is anywhere remotely near my level is a cheating duper bad person that I want to avoid at all costs. But the difference here is that I'm not one of those people. I'm like opposite land, to the point where I'm actually hurting my own progression, and I should be slightly higher level if I was doing all the normal things. I don't enter somebody else's nuke, and I don't trade with people that I don't really know, that I know that don't do that sort of thing. Yeah. You know? But for the most 99% of the time, I don't. I only do it with like 2 people. And they're people that watch the stream. And that only play when I play, sort of. Sort of, you know? So. And I don't really buy from them. And if they offer me something, I'll probably say no. 19 times out of 20. And if I do say yes, it's just out of being really, really nice. You know? Yeah. But see, I'm doing extra stuff that slows me down. Like not entering somebody else's nuke thing. I really hate the fact that I've done that to myself. You know what I mean? Because it really is a big part of the game. It's just, I hate the fact that you're able to cheat, and I hate the fact that I think it's cheating. Because I don't have to think it's cheating, but I do, and it's too late now, and I'm trapped with my own rules. And I've been that way for a long time, like going to other vendors and looking to see what they have. I can't do that because I keep saying I don't do that. You know what I mean? The more I say I don't do something, I really can't do it. Otherwise, I'll be a horrible hypocrite. You know what I mean? Which means you get like some pure garbage. You get some nice, vaguely pure garbage, almost echo chamber like. I'm not going to some other website looking at what the best builds are or something. The most exposure I get is from you people, and I actively tell you to stop at risk of being banned. Okay, so I don't get much from you people. The other amount I get might be from thumbnails on YouTube. I never look at these videos, but I'll see some garbage. Enclave flavor? Question mark, question mark? You know, some garbage like that. Some new dupe? Question mark, question mark? Yeah. Yeah. So well, the point is that a person's calling me a cheater because they see my level and they just think that. And it is exceptional to not cheat. So Occam's razor says I am cheating. You know what I mean? That's like the understanding. It's like the default assumption. You know what I mean? It's the more likely answer. But I don't play when the game is not... I don't play the game when I'm not streaming. You know? So all my gameplay is visible. Or something. Including all the boring stuff. A person that only did PvP or only did like the fun stuff, quote unquote, might take care of all the boring stuff on the side. You know? Or they might just avoid it altogether through their friends and through trading and whatnot. But I think that's most of the game. Yeah, it's people that don't know how to play the game. Exactly. Or, you know. I understand it. It's a whole mindset. And thankfully, I have the right mindset. Sometimes I lose the mindset, but it's been long enough now that I've been through periods of gain and loss with my supplies, you know? Where I hit some deficit or I have some weird bounty, you know? I have some excess abundance of flim flam. Like 10,000. But then whenever I have a lot of something, I know 10,000 doesn't sound like a lot. But it is when you're trying to actively get rid of everything all the time. You know what I mean? Let me just go through these guys. I'm just trying to find a mole miner. So right now it's the treasure hunter mole miner weekend. And I'm just trying to take a route. You can hear the mole miners from pretty far away. I'm heading through the Morgantown area. But there's players nearby. I hear a flamer. Yeah, there's players like right around the corner, as you can see. So let's move on. Right now I'm using a variety of different weapons. I'm using the flamer. Hey, the reason why I said thank you, Japan person, your name is Japan, on YouTube, when you called me a big cheater, is because it's like calling a bodybuilder a duper on steroids. Like, hey, you must take steroids. Look at him. Like, hey, thank you for the compliment, because I don't. Yeehaw. There's no way you could be that big without... It's like telling The Rock that he takes steroids. But I don't think The Rock is able to take steroids right now. There's probably something else he's doing. Like some growth hormone weird thing. Because it's kind of weird how he looks. You know? But, oh, this is scary stuff. There's people everywhere right now. They're everywhere. Alright, let's go over here by Beckley, and I'll start taking over some workshops. Yeah, I don't think he's able to. He's doing something else, and it's basically steroids. But it's not like steroids. You know what I mean? You can kind of tell. It's kind of weird looking. But there's all kinds of other weird things. You know? Things that boost your testosterone level things that do all kinds of weird stuff that make you get all crazy big muscles that you have to inject into your arm and your thigh. Oh, I hear you. We're in it, baby. Where are you? Okay. So apparently there's some new power armor dupe, right? Hey, a good thing about that is this. I'll tell you what. A good thing about the power armor dupe, not that I like any of this garbage, is that more people are going to start to use power armor. Which is a good thing. You know? It adds diversity. It might even have been done on purpose. People are doing like this stealth fixer situation, because that's the new meta. Or they're doing like an enclave flamer thing. But now all of a sudden they're forced to use power armor and have a whole new build. Ha ha. You know what I mean? Ha ha. They gotta play the game. They have to figure out how to use power armor now. So I bet you I should get a bunch of people coming into the stream every so often asking about a power armor build and what perks are good for power armor. Okay? So prediction. If a person comes to the stream and asks what perks are good with power armor, it's because they just got a new set of power armor from duping. Or they bought it off of somebody recently. Okay? Hey there, Joe Nathan. Okay, so they're duping the Stranglerheart. That makes sense. That makes sense more than like T65. Because it requires the the vault steel. Okay, here we go. First workshop. In and out of here. That's why I don't accept anything from anybody typically. It's not just because you're linked to the world of cheating somehow. It's because it takes away, it reduces the value of everything if you get it from somebody else. It's kind of weird. Of course, you know this. I shouldn't have to tell you, but I know you're not thinking about it, so I'm trying to help you think about it. Okay? If you get a glass of orange juice from the store, who cares? But if you grow your own orange tree and then drink the juice, it's the most amazing thing in the gosh darn universe. Okay? If you grow your own orange tree and you wait and you're checking it all the darn time and you finally get an orange and a person says just go the other person, orange juice is just another liquid. It might as well be water. You know what I mean? But for you, it's the nectar of the gods. You know? It's like making an omelet from some chicken's eggs that you raised. It's a big deal. And like having the hen and chasing away the foxes. Eating a single egg from the chicken that you raised is a big deal. But if you get it from the store, no big deal. Like, the whole value's been eliminated. Like, meat should be a big deal. Don't you think that meat should be a big deal? You know what I mean? I'm thinking about meat. How much meat is in a single mouse? How many mice would you have to eat every single day to survive as a human? Think about that. If you're like out there in the bushes, it's ridiculous. A big old pile of mice. A huge pile of mice. Like 20? 20 rats? 5? I don't know. It's a big deal. But it's all systematic. We take it all for granted. In this game, everything is precious. And I know it's all precious. So precious. Even though I'm spamming the plasma here, I still know it's precious. And that it's vaguely a luxury. You know, it's a luxury right now. What I'm doing. All this stuff is all a luxury. And it feels good just to do everything. For me. I get a positive feeling from doing pretty much everything in this game. I know it all matters in some way. Everything. Even that empty bottle, because I need the glass. I need the glass to make those marine tactical helmets. To make these right here. These take glass. It's glass, rubber, and plastic, so it all sort of matters in some weird way. 8 mice a day. Along with some other stuff. My point is that you don't even need protein every day. You need a bunch of leaves and stuff. Eat some leaves. Some flowers. You know, some roots. Okay. Alright, I'm heading down to the Campfire Tales public event. So what I'll be doing is public events, my daily quests, what I'm really trying to knock out, and workshop conquest. You missed a certain amount, Matthew. We had a jolly old time talking about perspiration
I wake up one night in a cabin
and armpit hair.
and I see that I'm alone.
Believe me, it was a riot.
Everyone's beds are empty.
It was a riot,
My heart is pounding.
okay?
But I know I have to go out
And somebody in
find
YouTube was
everybody.
calling me a cheater.
I want
which is
to
great.
get up, but the shadows
Somebody in
are
YouTube was calling me a cheater, sort of.
They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
And I was looking for the right time to flash them keys.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Me and the rest of my heathens. Oh. I like multitasking selfishly. So, you know how sometimes the letters rearrange? I think it's because whenever I place down the object, I wiggle. You know?
I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there.
Oh, I did. This isn't the guy's first time joining the stream. He's been here before, but he was just as trolly last time. If you watch my stream for any given length of time, you see where I got all my stuff from. My armor isn't duped. I've had it for a very long time. You know? I have a combination of different items. It's all T65 here. You know? And it's not even the best stuff. I'm trying to improve it. You know? It's actually not even all that good. I was trying to focus on some weapon weight reduction and then replace from there. So I have a few pieces that are weapon weight reduction, but it's actually kind of bad. You know? It's actually kind of bad. You know? It's actually really bad. But it, every so often I go through and I replace and I try to find something better. The main problem is the pieces are modded, meaning it took materials to mod them, and I would have to remod them. So I have to make another piece on the side and wait until it gets better and then swap it over. I've already done that with a few pieces. I think I have 2 or 3 weapon weight reduction. That's what I was trying to really go for. Because, remember, for a very long time, we didn't have legendary power armor. You know? So again, it's not even all that good. All I really care about are the mods. I care about the fact that I have the emergency protocol torso mod on. You know?
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too
Everyone's
far,
gonna call
or
everyone's
the campfire's
PA duped?
gone
Well,
out, drenching all the scouts in the darkness.
maybe.
Oofda!
I don't know about that.
To interrupt the tale, but we have an
I don't know about that.
Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol
You can't play with the keyboard, then look at my hands.
Now, I'm almost certain
Speaking of
I
looking at my
counted
hands, you
them
can't even
correctly,
see my mouse.
But
One
we should
second.
be thorough, don't
You couldn't even see my mouse. And now you can see my mouse.
Let's look for
Yay.
traces they may have left behind.
There we
And
go.
remember the buddy system.
You couldn't even see my mouse.
The last time a scout went
Well, I can't play with a controller. It's like driving a bus. It's so clunky. Even if it's duped or not, why do you think that? I'm not going to say everyone, I'll say just the stupid people. Like you, apparently.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone.
You know?
Now, I found a holotape
safe in this misplaced bed. I hope that this will
I would
explain
say if everyone's running around in everyone's gonna call Strangler Heart power armor duped, not just random power armor, because a lot of people use power armor. It's just a lot of people didn't use power armor because, look, I'll say it's like this. Like I said earlier, if a person comes to my stream asking about perks to amplify power armor, it's probably because they just got a set of duped armor. That's step one. Step two, if you see a bunch of people running around in Strangleheart, it's probably because of that reason. And three, a lot of people stick to the meta, and right now I guess the meta is really good power armor. Therefore, people are going to start using power armor more than they were before. But just because those things are true doesn't mean that anything else is true. I know how it works. I'm telling you how it works. I'm telling you how it works, Paleo. A lot of people don't really think, okay? A lot of people don't really think. And believe it or not, it doesn't really matter what they think. The people that don't think, they just repeat. And they go with the flow. And this applies to all the meta users. So the meta users are going to think what you say. But those people don't really matter. Just the cheating community. When you say everyone, what you really mean is the cheating community. And people immediately connected to it. So the cheaters and the immediate people next to the cheaters will have these thoughts that you're having. Okay? Yes. Goodbye, stupid person. Like I said. All these thoughts. Just like people that complain about prices are just, I don't care about them. It doesn't really matter what a cheater thinks. Okay? It doesn't really matter what a cheater thinks. Even though the cheaters are the fire. Even though the cheaters are all over the forums and everything.
I bet you've been all over Appalachia.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, back to what I was doing. Let's go on over to a daily quest I don't have anymore. Well, there's one over there, and 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 one over there. Let's go over here. And I'll swing on through. Check the spot for the cryptid. And take over the neighboring workshops. You know. Okay. But seriously, if anyone accuses any random person of using, like, that is using power armor and say, hey, that's duping because I heard that there is a power armor dupe, and they're not even thinking about the nature of power armor in the game, and that people have been using it forever before the existence of the dupe, like before, like last week, you know, that it's just like that you're supposed to use power armor to amplify your, you know, your heavy weapons.
Target acquired.
But if you see 3 people with Strangler armor roll up, you know, if 3 people with Strangler armor roll up over the hill, it's probably duped. If 3 people in power armor roll up, maybe no. But it starts to become like that, maybe. Because, like I said, the previous meta was using some stealth garbage with a fixer. You know? And being invisible. And it's slightly harder to be invisible in power armor. And requires slightly more, a bit more upkeep, so you don't see it as much. But I'm glad that we'll see it more often, and that people will be forced to play the game, or they'll be forced to figure out how to actually work with power armor. All right, the dude ain't here. Let's go in the building. I'll head over to the crevasse dam, check that spot for a treasure hunter mole miner, and then head over to Thunder Mountain, take that over, and get the power plant online, and then head over to Dolly Sod's Wilderness after that. Yeah. So, again, person in the chat box, the stupid guy, was speaking on behalf of the community, but the community is a bunch of stupid cheaters that are non-gamers. So, basically, if you allow anybody in your community that openly talks about dupes and cheats and so forth, you know, and bashes the game every 3 seconds and talks about, it's just not the right community. You should ban those people from your community in a heartbeat because they don't belong there. But instead they're embraced, and they're the most vocal people in those communities. So if you go to most Fallout 76 groups on Facebook, it's kind of ran by the cheaters, okay? Because they're using it as a trading forum, and trading forums are full of cheaters. That's the whole point. Where do you think the dupers go? They go to a trading forum, and that's the community. The community is a bunch of traders. They hang out and trade. And share the nuke code. And talk about the latest dupe, and act like they don't dupe. And like 40% of their community are dupers. It's ridiculous. So of course they're going to have opinions. But they don't matter because they're not real gamers, and they don't even know how to play the darn game. Ridiculous. Or something. They have the wrong mindset, obviously. Obviously. But like I said, the Strangler Heart armor is something that you don't see all the time. It's kind of a rarity, you know? But you see power armor all the time. I'd say if a person has a distinctive skin on their power armor or something, that they probably had it for a while. Maybe. 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 Alright, crevasse dam. Well, see, the ones that cheat in a game, they just have a different perspective on what it means to play the game. You know what I mean? They think it's the game within the game. And to be honest, they really do think that people that actually play the game are the stupid ones. They think you're a chump for actually farming things and doing stuff. They think it's the slow way. They've come to my chat box all the time. They say, you actually blah blah, I just blah blah, lol, crank emoji face. I simply, all you gotta do, or they'll find some way to completely bypass some system. Like by server hopping one location or something like that, you know? And they're proud of it. They think avoiding stupid systems means you're smart. You get that? Think of it like this. Think of it like this. You know how there's capitalists and there's certain people that avoid taxes through legal means, you know, and they use some other offshore place to make their material because it's cheaper. They get the stuff here and there, and it seems like they're corrupt, but they're doing just what's necessary to get by and get ahead. That's what they're like. But then you got like some mom and pop store that is all, I want to do things the right way and do what I have to do. And we've been the Andersons for 50 years and we're not going to stop. This is the PJ Anderson's hardware store on General Avenue, and we're always, it's hard work and it costs a lot of money, but it's worth it. Those are gamers, you see, because they respect their store. This is Foster's Freeze in the family for 35 generations. We make ice cream. They're very happy, and they don't want to, but they're not going to be McDonald's, sort of. But, you see, it's not really cheating, because it's all legal. And they're seeing it as legal, and they think you're stupid for paying your fair share. Fair share, you know what I mean? So I understand it. For them, they think that they're smart. It's like people working the stock market versus a person actually working, you know? They think that they're smart and clever and working the system, and that Bethesda's stupid, and they think that they're fighting back on the man because Bethesda's the man, and they're trying to put restrictions on your fun. They say, I'm just trying to have fun. I really enjoy this weapon, and Bethesda wants to make me not use the weapon. Why do they want to have people not have fun? They've had mods forever, and blah blah blah. There's no problem in this game, so why is there a problem in that game? And they call themselves more hardcore fans of Fallout, because in the previous Fallout games you can do whatever the heck you wanted to the single player. There's mods, you know? So they're coming from a modding mindset where it's just like, so I understand it. Especially with Fallout. That's why there's so many. Because it's the same community of modders. So modders are cheaters. Like, so if anybody spends all day long talking about some third-party mod, like from the indie developer version of Fallout California, those people aren't happy with official things, and they're cheaters. Anybody that actively seeks a third-party mod thing, you know, has a cheating mindset because they don't like reality. They want some other government. So if there's a hardcore Star Wars fan that prefers Star Wars fan fiction to what Disney put out because they're anti-Disney or something, that's the same mindset. They actively go against the leadership to prove some weird point, while at the same time reducing the value of the end product. Like, who cares about some guy wearing a Darth Vader costume? That's not Darth Vader. It's just some guy. I don't care what you think he's supposed to say. That's not what really happened, you know, in some fake movie. And the problem is, it's way too easy to be swept up into the other perspective, and that there's, see, I'm letting you know that once you get up in that, you don't really think it's wrong. And very soon, you start to see it that way. And then very soon, the whole value of the entire game goes to poop. Because you're given a million things, and you're convinced that they're better than everything else. You know, you're convinced that this armor's better, and this weapon's better, and that this skill set's better, and these items, like this is the sunshine oil, and blah, blah, blah. Nothing else matters but canned coffee. You want to go for the best, which makes everything else garbage. I think everything is good. Some things are slightly better. So you end up having a larger stack of the slightly good stuff and a smaller stack of the really good stuff. And then you go spam, 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 spam. You know, there's ways around these things. Or you might just avoid a whole weapon because it's too hard to upkeep. You get frustrated. You find something easier. You enjoy the game again because this weapon's easy. I don't have to ever repair it. I don't have to ever get ammo. But the second you do have to get ammo because the stack of stuff that someone gave to you goes away, you complain and then start to distance yourself from the game or something. Until you find some other workaround from the actual game system. Yes. It's communist. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. You see, it's actually both. You know? It's sort of both. Because it's, like I said, it's a rebellion of authority. It's like an anarchistic thing. You know? It's anarchistic to cheat and to develop your own system. You know what I mean? And so communists rely on the government and everything, you know, and you can't really be super anti-government, but you see, you do need to be anti-government to transition into a total government situation. You say, the current government is bad, we need a new government of the people. See, that's communism. If they say, we want a structured forum where we have player-made mods and anybody can make anything, that's kind of bad because now you're forcing the Bethesda to do something for the people where they get no benefit or something. It's kind of weird. Oh no. Oh no. I'm over encumbered for a second, so I'll just put on that for a moment. Yeah? I'll put on Scattershot. No. I'll put on Bandolier. No. I'll put on Sturdy Frame. No. I'll walk outside, I guess, huh? No. I'll take out Blocker and put on Bare Arms. No. Yes. My goodness. That is just crazy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, boss. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Rooster. Hey there, Scott. Yeah. You know, there's probably several ways that we all cheat in life, but we don't even think it's cheating or we immediately justify it, you know? It's all relative. But once you're aware of it, you should probably stop. Sometimes you're not aware of it, you're just not even thinking that it's sort of wrong. You know? Like, for example, if there's a game that's first person and third person, you know, and it's PvP, and you actively walk up to a corner and go into third person to look around the corner, I think that's cheating. But I think we all do it all the time. But the second you think of that, you should probably stop. It's like a passive thing that you do. It's like you go, oh, where are they? Oh, there they are. You know, it's something that you do automatically. You know? Or you like look behind you and everything. Even though it's part of the game. But I don't know. I'll say if there's a game that has both first, but there's no. Come on. I'm not even in the event. Or let me go into the woods for a second. If there's a game that has first and third person, and you know that a lot of people are doing first person, if you actively go into third person to get a better perspective, that's sort of cheating. It's sort of like in Rec Room VR, in Paintball. I don't know if it's still this way, but you can go, you can teleport or have full locomotion, like a D-pad where you're moving around normally. So you can teleport or move around normally. Some people teleport on purpose because you have an advantage. That's cheating.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder
You know?
Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline.
It's just you have to.
With a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
It really is hard to develop the perspective of appreciating things that aren't all that good. You know, you have to appreciate things that aren't good. And in reality, you might even appreciate things that are worse than better. It's really interesting. I think we all do this all the time. Sometimes you appreciate something that can be developed, you know, because you see the future and you see development in it. I think people that find mates, it's a common concept where a lady might see a fella and say, oh, look, he's a project. I could work on him. Versus having someone perfect, it's kind of scary, you know? So right? And with food, I think having a perfect food is great, but I think it's really bad. I don't know. Having a perfect food versus a food, or a roll of the dice food where sometimes it's really bad, sometimes it's really good. I think having the random nature of certain things is really nice. Or having a food that is good when you first start it, but by the end of it you think is gross. That's good food. You know what I mean? I think you have to have the spectrum, and you have to appreciate that nature in things to amplify. That's why things have like a mesquite flavor, you know, like mesquite or salty or something. It's not. You can't just have a big block of salt or a big ash pile, but it can't just be pure meat. It has to be meat mixed in with some garbage, with pure dirt. You know, like a mustardy, bad, moldy. That's why people like aged meat. It's like that balance, the complexity. Like the taste of wine, for example. It's not fruit juice, but you eventually appreciate it because it's so darn nasty. You know? You eventually appreciate wine for the nastiness, and it's like it's this complex bouquet of earthy aromas. You know? It's a complex bouquet of earth and dirt and rocks. Some rusty nails. It's not like a grape. This is a pure strawberry from heaven. No, it's rolled around in dirt for a while, eaten and pooped out by a pig. It's just a whole different mindset you gotta develop. And once you get that mindset, you'll have a much more fun time.
Is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victoriam.
For example, if you had the mindset to clear every single building that you ever encountered, it's a really satisfying feeling. You know, and you realize just how much there is. But then there's also the idea of doing many things throughout your gameplay that take time to do, and you can come back and do more farming as like you hit many spots. You know, it's all the same sort of, or you just avoid the whole thing. I mean, there really is so much everywhere, and I didn't clear this whole building. I did what I had to do. I didn't even kill all the enemies, you see, so that's kind of bad. And if I did have the mindset where I wanted to kill every single enemy, and I wanted to clear the whole building, I'd have a more fun time at this game. If I were able to develop that mindset. But you know, that's pretty hard if you convince yourself that somehow doing this big old task is better than doing a bunch of stuff. Or if you somehow incorporated clearing this building out into the course of your affairs without taking away much time. Certain activities take time, okay? Certain activities require time to get the most out of them. Taking over a workshop, developing it, is good to do at the beginning. A little bit. Then you come back hours later, and then you reap what you've sown and you build a little bit more. But if you wait until the end, then there is no reaping. There's just building at the end. So you have to kind of set some stuff up. Taking over all the workshops also gives you navigation around the map and big control. It's all nice. So there's order to things. I can't just, if I just started my stream, went into a building and started killing everything and looting everything, that's not all that smart. Not all that efficient. Pretty dumb. I know the first thing I have to do is clear out my inventory, so I have to do a bunch of vendoring it for... I have to do a bunch of... I thought I heard something. A bunch of vendoring it first, you know? And then I like to take over some workshops. This is garbage. No! I don't got time for any of this. Okay. I gotta run. So basically what I'm trying to say is that I do understand the mindset of the cheater, and you really have to understand them, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Somebody already built something here, so I have to leave. Oh, they built too many turrets. I couldn't put down my structure because there's too many turrets. Let me get rid of 3. There it is. Yeah, so I understand their mindset. They think they're doing nothing wrong. They think they're being smart and clever and everything. And that Bethesda's the wrong one. You know, it's almost the same mindset that looters have during a riot. They say, or that an anarchist, anti-capitalist writer, looter has during a riot. They say, insurance can cover it. They got all the money. It's no big deal anyways. They're robbing us every day anyway, so I'm just blah. It's a 100% justification. And they think you're stupid for being a slave to the system and not robbing every day. You know what I mean? They think you're the stupid one. In fact, a new dupe being available and people acting on it is almost like, oh, hey, there's a new riot. We get to go rob the corporations again. You know, those greedy, evil, rich people? We get to rob them again. Yeehaw, let's go get them. Let's go Robin Hood up and give away all these things to the neighborhood. They think they're doing a noble thing. Anyone that stops them is part of the problem. Same thing with the video game here. They're seeing how far they could push it because the whole system is corrupt. They think the entire thing is bad. That this game shouldn't even exist. But you know what? This is as close as in their mind, this is as close as that they can get to actual Fallout. But it's not actual Fallout, and they'll play it as long as possible until something better comes out. And until something better comes out, they'll just do what they have to do to have as much fun, quote unquote, as possible. Okay? So, and you really can't snap them out of that. The way that you can snap them out of it is by helping them understand that it really is Fallout, that this game, that Bethesda isn't some weird evil corporation doing evil things on purpose, and you show them the structure of the game and how you're supposed to actually play it, because they might not even know what they're getting into. They think it's just a place to go kill bad guys. You know, I want to go kill Fallout bad guys using Fallout weapons and maybe kill some people and do trading and collect things. I want to collect things no matter what the source. In fact, for them, a new dupe is an opportunity to get what they're missing. You know, cool, now I can get more of what I'm missing. You know, it's not like, oh great, now there goes the value of what I've gotten. There goes the value.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Like, if there was some sort of Da Vinci Code video game, or like a Lara Croft Tomb Raider video game where you had this big mansion and it was full of weird, like Mozart, whatever, full of a bunch of paintings and statues and weird works of art and historical flim-flam, that one-of-a-kind items that you got from your adventures, you know, that are worth something, but you're not really selling them. But it pretty much establishes your value and power in the world. You could sell them or you couldn't, no big deal. But if you were going to sell them, you could basically buy a whole island, you know. Well, if I was going to sell that Da Vinci in the corner, I could probably do whatever the heck I wanted. So you have all this weird, vague power. And then another person says, oh, there's a Da Vinci game? Or whatever. I like paintings. I'm going to fill the house with paintings. What? You have to do all kinds of garbage just to get this? It's just a painting. Come on. And they go ahead and make a bunch of paintings. And they brag about how cool their house looks. but it only looks cool because there's a context of limitation, of scarcity, and there's meaning behind the paintings, which is based upon scarcity. Because the guy's dead. Da Vinci is not alive anymore. He can't make more.
So many pumpkins to carve.
You know?
So little time.
So,
Welcome to the pumpkin house.
one person shows their Galleria, check out all the stuff I have. Ooh. Versus check out all of my adventures. You know, Laura Croft taking you through her house. She's showing you all the stuff that she's done. Look at all the stuff I've done versus look at all the things I have. You know what I mean? That's why I think trading for something is really dumb. Sort of. Like trading for a rare item.
Welcome to the pumpkin house.
Let's just say it's like this. If you're 99 years old and you're showing off your comic collection, you better have gotten those when you were 15 or something, or whatever. Did you get those when you were a kid, or did you buy them last week? If you bought those comic books last week, I don't care. You know? It's like there's an implication. Look how old I am, and look at the things I have. You know? You got like an old boat over there, an old bear. Oh, you killed a bear? Nah. I got it in eBay. It was a pretty good cheap bear head. You like it? Alright. Moving on. Ride. Okay. Let's go take off over Hemlock Holes. Warm, sweat, hot up in this joint. The Peak Performance Complex, NeuroPeak, Memory, Focus, and Clarity. From Zoo Nutrition, Greatness by Nature. Don't you love taking a pill without water? Alright. The bone broth. Get up on the dance floor. But I do think it's funny that all of the cheater people, they're going to be forced to develop some new build surrounding, around power armor because of the power armor dupe.
Huh.
I guess.
Need some new clothes. I'm
Point
getting
blank,
real
baby.
lonely. Come on. Are you hiding?
Yeah, I think the grind is 80% or more of the game. You know, like the preparation and everything. Well, of course, because that's what games are, and grinding. Whatever you want to call grinding. However you would define grinding. Yeah. Wiki. Oh. I'll be doing that jailhouse mission in just a bit. I do need some berry mentats. I'm all out. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Okay, we're going straight down to the jailhouse. We gotta do this stuff as much as possible. Yesterday I was able to complete all of my daily quests, which is great. Sorry, no, not a quest. The daily challenges.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I have an urgent request. It seems Mad Dog Malone's gang is planning to break him out of prison. I will not allow this to happen. All gun-toting citizens are encouraged to help me stop them. It might be best to seek higher ground to better fend off these hooligans.
Yeah. Yay. Climbing to the rooftop. Let's get this thing online right now. Yes, I definitely need some berry mentas. It's super important. I ran out. See, whenever I'm out, I end up being out for a couple of days. Know what I mean? And you can't act like you don't need berry mentats, because you do. If you think you don't, you're wrong. That's just a laziness talking. Sometimes you say, eh. But that's like saying eh about anything. Because berry mentats helps you find the enemies right away. Right away. You don't have to worry about it. Ew. The turrets are doing weird stuff. The turrets are doing weird stuff. But I also think that anybody wearing the current, I think there's a likelihood that if people are wearing the currently available skin in the atomic shop, that it's more likely that they just got power armor. So, a person like that might be wearing dupe power armor. But I don't know what was duped and how it was duped and all that. You know? It's just when I see a person with the, when I see a person with that hexadecimal name, it says a lot about him. Says a lot about him. That's what I think. I think the fact that I have these different skin pieces on means I'm not limb flamming. But hey, it's Fallout 76 and we need to see more power armor. That's what I say. Gonna break soon.
Some of my turrets are out of commission. You might want to consider repairing them.
Yay. I shouldn't have taken that pill on an empty stomach. Boot up, beat the boot up, beat and a boot up, beat and boot up, beat, bada boom. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
They are shooting in my turrets. Without them, I am unable to support your efforts.
Yay. Break it down and go around. Well, I have to go get some red stag really quick, so let's go up here to Colonel Kelly Monument for 3 seconds. I almost did some VR, you know. Almost. Hey. Yay. More just spawned. Okay. I like how glowing red stag look. Alright. Good drop it off. Why is there green explosions down there? Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Uh-huh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Eternal power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. They're heroes in a half shell, and they're green. But when the evil Shredder attacks, those turtles won't be cutting no slack. Yeah. No more, no more. No more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Mole Miner. In the ash heap. Activate moleminerhorde.org. Eliminate the alpha to stop the horde from growing. So I have these... I'll tell you a funny story. A story about Neuropeak. This pill here is for memory, focus, and clarity, but I keep forgetting to take it. It's been months since I took it, but I still have it on subscription, so I have countless bottles. Look. So many bottles of memory pills. I think it's hilarious. Where are the mole miners? Everywhere but here. Okay, let's go through Welch. There'll be a double tapping because there's going to be some maybe a mole miner there. A treasure hunter mole miner. I'm over here pooping my guts out. Eat a bunch of spoiled meat. Okay. See, in a place like this, berry mentats really help because these guys are sort of hidden in these buildings. legacy weapon user garbage. Garbage. Legacy weapons and fixers. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I guess the horde is eliminated. But there's an enclave event over here in the abandoned Bogtown area. See, right now, fast traveling does cost a certain amount for me. So I might want to be more careful. Go around.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yeah. And down. Thank you. Alley-oop. Yeah, still 8. Still pretty early in the morning. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I hear one. I hear you, buddy. Wow.
All other components engaged. Activating targeting protocol. Please stand by. Circuit panel failure detected.
Yeah.
Bypass requested.
Yay. Come on now. I don't like being over encumbered.
Signal connection unavailable.
It sucks. It especially sucks when there's a bunch of bad guys.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Hail. Hail, Tim and Chris. Welcome.
Repair detected. Resuming admin protocol.
Okay, I have 2. Yeah. Oh, that almost killed me. I have to... Oh, come on. Break all this down. I have to totally eat some food. Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Got it, right? There we go.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Sure, but I'm not going to take over that workshop. Come go through here for a second to look for a treasure hunter at the shack. They're here sometimes, you know. And I'll head back to my camp to cook some food. I don't know about the server though. There's some weird happenings afoot. Whatever. Okay. Let's hurry up. What's going on here? Okay. Gotta hurry up. All these goodies. You just have to go with the lag, you know. Alright. Heading on back. A billion times harder than D&D. Than Dungeons and Dragons. Lag. Blame all the bad people. Alright. And we go. Lag, boss. Yeah. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna leave this world. Too many weirdos on this planet. Goodbye. Too many people. Yeah. One day they'll have a new flim flam. One day. One day they'll have a new flim flam. Yeah. Alright. Join some other stupid group. Take care of business. These guys are just so intense, you know? Yay. Okay. All done. All done. Not really. Okay. Okay, let's prepare my weapons. Did you all enter lurk mode? You all just entered lurk mode at the same time? Is that what happened? Is that what happens? You throw your phone across the room? Let's see how it is.
Oh boy.
A billion times harder than D&D. And who? Yeah, sure. Let's see if I could repost some garbage at my vendor. Uh-oh. Okay. Got a post of ammo. Yay. Cryo cell will be 3. I sell all my energy ammo for 3.
I just love songs, don't you?
The ammo that I do sell. Ballistic is 1. Okay, we're done there. Any new plans I want to sell? Yeah. Bouquet balloons, maybe. Safari gorilla. Scorch tube. Wanamingo plushie. Let's go sell the Wanamingo plushie. For a lot. And then the gorilla backpack. Some price. Whatever. Speaking of plushies, I would like to actually see what this plushie looks like. I got a Snallygaster plushie. I want to see it. Show me the plushie. I have seen it. It's pretty cool. Check it out. I saw this last time. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, you just got done catching up on the last two what ifs? You like the zombie storyline? So I think that season 2 of the What If show is going to continue each of these episodes. So episode 2 for each of these storylines will be in season 2. Look at him. Look at him. He looks like a Mario Brothers character with a weird spiky back. Enhance. Billion times harder than D&D. Okay. Alright. So, it's time to go. And hail, Reba. Yeah, the last episode, Steve, of the What If show with the Black Panther Killmonger. See, I haven't seen the full Black Panther, so now I have to go back and watch it. I don't know much about the Killmonger character. I saw the beginning of the movie. I know things happen. Whatever. So now I have to go back and watch it. But that one felt like a cliffhanger, you know? It felt like a cliffhanger there. I want it all. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76. As read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, get our hand building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razor Grain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snallygaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathglow farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Tome of dust. Relon. Me. All hungry. Friend. More will help puny human be less puny. More will help make human.
Oh no! Oh, thank you, Reba. Thank you. The rest of you lurkers can go jump in a lake. I was trying to say that I believe Grenadier might double the explosive radius of vehicles. But it's hard to really tell. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. I felt like I was trying to say, those ghouls back there, they blew up and they're pretty far away from that car. Okay? They were pretty far away from that car. They were like right here. That car blew up and they flew that way. I was like, huh. It still might be true. It might be true that the visual explosion might not change the size, but the actual explosion might increase. Same thing with the Gauss shotgun. I like that drift around. That's why I need my Barry Mentats online, man. I really love that Twanga. By the way, navigating that hallway like that, that'd be really weird to do on a controller. That might be just a PC thing. Because I can't even imagine doing that. I would be... Like, I was doing this. So, I was doing a lot of shifty-bifty boost. You know, lots of the word shifties, and you can't really do that as much with a controller. You're just steering the boat. If I'm alone, I'm free to have a little fun. Okay, let's go. I have to get these other ingredients. Alright. So hot. Alright, while I'm here, I'll hop on down to Beckwith Farm to get a little dollop of firecracker. Remember, I have a long run that takes about an hour and a half or so, and I get 250 to 300, or some crazy amount, or let's just say around 200, if I'm lucky. Over 200 berry mentat by the end of it. But the short run gives me about 40. Maybe. But it requires me to already have mentats. And hail, Rooster. A lot of vendors sell mentats, but they don't sell berry mentats. You know what? I think there should be larger versions of everything. Maybe everything. It could have a name. Like, see how this guy's larger? This guy's like larger and that other guy's smaller. Because then you could have a Mirelurk Queen that's twice as large. That'd be crazy. I don't know how the game can handle that. Come back here. Chickens. Get out of here. Oh, they're newts. Yeah. And, well, here's the question. I don't know if it's true, but it might be. Does Demolition Expert increase the damage of cars that you blow up? If the answer is yes, and I'm leaning towards it might be, then Grenadier also works. Think about that one. Because you get credit for the kills that you shoot that occur after you shoot a car, right? Think about that. You get credit for the kills if you shoot the car. Does the car do more damage if you have Demolition Expert on? You figured I would know the answer. All I know is that it kills most bad guys. Did they ever enter open Vault 51? Yes, Brayden. They did. Apparently. I haven't done it yet. In the Fallout Worlds thing. So if you want to explore it, go into Fallout Worlds. At the menu. Right, there's a firecracker berry. Let's go right over here to get some quick, and I mean quick, starlight berry. Trying to multitask. My birthday is on September 26th of this month, and I'll be a man. I'm starting to receive some gifts, like this energy drink and clothing. Hence the sweaty armpits. Oh man, it's all barren. What? That was bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre? How bizarre? How bizarre? How bizarre? Ooh, baby, you're making me crazy. Every time I look around, it's in my face. Let's go by the tea time event. I'm multitasking. I don't want to miss out on this event here. I have to watch out for sneaky little bugs that hate the vibration of the brewing system. So are you all psyched about next year's Fallout show by Amazon?
To announce that the boilers here at the giant
Yeah?
are full again. That means my special blend coming up shortly.
I've come to assist you.
More the merrier.
We will not fail, beasts. We will not fail. Hey ho, lock and load, yeah. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. That's how I make my money, people. I have to keep setting up my camp at public events. That's the concept, at least. Peruse and spend. Yeah. Don't forget to fill back up on your ammo by spending your money. It's my camp, 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 camp. This game is so smooth. Burn them. Shoot them. Protect the tea. And spend your money. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've been such a responsible boy with all this workshop, with all this public eventing. Yeah. See, Annie, are you okay? Would you tell us that you're okay? Yeah. I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to pour. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Back to my task at hand. I'm getting some freebie Starlight Berry as I run on through, just to make a handful of berry mentats, so I can continue to do what I have to do. Every so often I do need berry mentats to find the enemies. They're off in the corner behind a wall somewhere, you know? He looks like a vaguely friendly mutant, right? That could live at your camp. This one just doesn't like people. It wants to eat you. These berries are like not here. Are the berries first come first serve? I think they might be. I think the firecracker might also be. So whenever I do like a massive run for the berries, I think, you know, I'm like the only one on the server that did that. It seems like sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not here. I think fire cap might be the same way. Certain crops are first come first serve. You know? All the crops that you have at your own camp, if a player comes to your camp, they can take all your crops. And you have to wait for them to respawn. It's quite interesting. They're gone. And we are done. Right there, there's nothing. Let's go up here. There's one more to the right of the road. 3, 2, 1, go. That was a squirrel. A rabbit. 3, 2, 1. Is this a good spot for a camp? Maybe. Interesting. It is a good spot for a camp. You could have that whole billboard. Oh! Wow. This is a good spot for a camp. You could do so much with this area. If you were a clever beast. You know, you got the whole road. Maybe even up to the river and the billboard. What? Half the billboard? Enough for the river to get the water going on and the iron. Both sides of the road and the billboard. What? You know. Anyways. Okay. I got what I needed. I did what I had to do. Let's get this Vox syringer up on my hotbar. Okay? And take care of this stupid mission. Right over here. Let me hop back by Beckwith for 5 seconds. You know what? First, I'm going to make the... Yeah. I guess I'll just move my camp right here. See what I can do. How far over do I have to be until I can't get any more water? 3, 2, right about here, right about right on this line. Let's see if that's enough. Okay. It is. How much of the billboard do we have? Half the billboard. I don't really want to build anything over here, though, you know? I'm not really trying to build anything. It's more of a concept, just a proof of concept, you know? I was really just trying to put down my chemistry set. So let's just move what I have, just so I can show that you can own this spot. So I'll slap one right here. And I'll slap one way over here, on the opposite side of the road. Oh, you can't. How about right here? Oh no, it's too far over. Oh no. Anyways. I was trying to get both the river and the iron deposit, but I don't need that. I just want to make some berry mentats for a second. That's all I want. Just change builds really quick. It's easier than swapping up a bunch of perks. Okay, we have an event coming up right now. Let's just see what I have. Huh. It's good enough then. That's good enough. I had 14 brain fungus, 16, and 20. So that's about the number. I can make about 14 or 15 times 2, so that's 30 plus some, you know, from the super duper. Come on. So I made 32. There it goes. And I still have another batch. So I could easily make a 32. I'm just trying to see how much I can make on passing. Swap builds. And go. Why? What the heck? 1 second. Pepper shaker PA. Okay. So I really want to re-roll some of my power armor items because, like I showed earlier, it's actually kind of bad. The stuff I have. Okay. It's actually kind of bad. I would like more items with weapon weight reduction so I won't have to worry about anything. Okay, goodbye. Blocker. I'll put Pain Train back on. Pain Train. See, this is how cool Pain Train is, in case you didn't know. That first guy took a while to die, but he finally died. It's not working. Anyways. Guided meditation. Let's go. Gotta do it. See, Berry Mentats would help in the building. If I'm looking for some enemy behind some wall, I can find them really quickly. You know, if I have Berry Mentats and I hear the sound of the treasure hunter, I could pretty much, you know, he's over there. You hear the sound, you looked at the red blob, and you're good to go. Oh yeah. I have come to assist you. Have no fear. I am here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't think my teammates have mutations. I could tell because I can't leap all the... I guess I can. Imagine me and me, and me and me, and me and me, and me and you, and me and you, and me and you, and somebody else. We'll probably do. So happy together. Light the brazier! Light the brazier! I can't see me flubbing nobody but you until you die. I would like to target their left leg, please. There it is. Garfield and friends. Oh, so annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't see anything. There we go. Oh God, no! Repair the darn bridge, dude. You're standing at it. What are you doing? Yeah. The 3 stars are still alive. Yay. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. All done. Come on. They come from right there. And over there. I'm gonna let him break it first so I could repair it. And boom. Yeah. And we're done. Oh, these bad guys. Okay. Eh. Sweet. I'll break it all down right around the corner. We'll keep on going around. Okay, I'll take out Pain Train. I'll put on Pack Rat for a moment. Bare arms. Yikes. All the stuff. Bloodied broadsider with a plus 50% bad hit chance. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Feed the people. Gotta feed the people. I think I have time to multitask a little bit. I'm gonna go down there. There's a person already there. I'll set up shop down the hill. How effective a broadsider with some good roll? It would probably be worth it. You know? I think it'd be worth it to use on the side. If it's your primary weapon, I don't know, because the fire rate and the like the, I mean, for me, it felt just like, oh, it's very, very accurate. That's right. So yeah, it's a pretty, it felt like I was firing a rifle, even though it was a heavy weapon. It's, you see how accurate this is? Whatever. Or this? It was like pinpoint. Accurate. So there's that factor, and I would imagine it has really heavy limb damage, 'cause it's like a cannon. It's like a big old heavy bullet, you know? Ammo weighs so much. It's ballistic ammo, I believe. But it's an explosive weapon or something like that. It's like ballistic ammo that fires explosives. So it's sort of like if you already have a build and you want the same effect as a grenade launcher without needing to use Ordnance Express, then I guess you have an option. You know?
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again.
Boy.
I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
So when there isn't an active public event happening, I'm trying to go complete some sort of daily. But then the dailies were not, or I'm taking over a workshop, you know? I'm always busy if I want to be. Sometimes some daily quests feel weird, but I'm trying to get that feeling away. Like, I used to avoid doing certain things or avoid going certain places because it's just so nasty or whatever. But they're actually pretty fun. It's not bad. It doesn't take that long. It's not really a chore. Like Hemlock Holes, it's really not that bad to kill the Deathclaw Radstag, or to kill Radstag Yagwai with optional Deathclaw, and to collect the ingredients. It's just, you might not have it. And even the one that wants you to go collect a bunch of bug parts and everything, if you already have the bug parts, it's not bad. Or if you learn to keep the bug parts, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, so I have to go outside. It's just crazy. My, I'm gonna drink a whiskey or something. Because I'm so over encumbered all the darn time. It's some other issue, probably. Sorry, I was over encumbered. Just like this event right here, it's not really that bad. I end up getting a growing stack of canned meats too, which is fine. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. Especially compared to nothing. Like, compared to nothing, it's pretty good. You know, for a carnivore. I'm gonna go drop off everything over here. Money! Oh no, I got money to go, yeah. I sold some magazines to him. It's just beginning. I'll tell you what, if they buy some magazines, they're gonna buy more magazines. I think he just bought 8 magazines, or he bought a whole stack of something. Which means he's not done. That was like 1,000 caps? Something like that. See that? He bought another stack. Or he bought a single magazine worth 400. Or something. Because I got 359 when it was over. He ain't done. He ain't done. Okay. He ain't done. Oh boy. Yeah. Look, he's still buying magazines, see? Yeah. He's still there browsing my store. He's saying, oh my god, I found the store. I found He ain't done though. He's gonna buy a bunch of ammo or something. They say, well, while I'm here I might as well just top off. I like to keep 5,000 ammo, you know. So I have to shoot a rad toad, a cat, and a rad beaver. Cool. And I'll do that. Right when I leave here, I'll cycle through Morgantown and head over to drop off the DNA. Okay. Yep, I'll just cycle through, up and in. Cycle through, up and in. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to re-roll some of these pieces. It really is about whether or not I have the flux to mod them. But I am not, you know, I could swap out the mods from the arm for something else. Because I'm not using unarmed melee. I'm not punching them. Right now I have the unarmed build. There's something. Let's go over here for a second and loot it good. Multitasking. Wrong weapon. I thought I had my flamethrower on me. Yeah. And goodbye. And I would like to make some razor green flour again. You know? I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Yeah. Because we all just wanna be big rock stars. I should be able to hear the mole miner from up here. I'm dropping 15 cars. Yeah. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat, and we'll crowd around the coolest boss. Move the stars. There it is. Yeah. We got it, everybody. See, I just want to coast through the town, do a circle, and land in the place. Oh yes, that's what I want to do. I want to mark all of the dailies visible so I could knock them off the list. Woohoo, everybody. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love this roof hopping garbage. Wake up. Go over here and I'll cycle back through the middle of town. Yay. And now I'm over encumbered. There should be a stash box at the Red Rocket. That's how it works. I'll put away these legendaries for tomorrow. All right. Perfect. Let's go through the airport. Then back through the town. Are y'all still here with me? Can you hear the things I'm saying, beasts? I can multitask.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Whatever. Circling around. Right over here. And back in. Right through the middle of town. They're just throwing legendaries at us, aren't they? Aren't they? Getting showered with legendaries. Might be one back here. But I should be able to hear him. Wow. It's only because I knew to look back there, but I couldn't hear him from further away. I think the fire should hurt the enemies a whole lot more. Like a damage over time barely kills them. Same thing with poison. Let me go through the middle. Okay, I'm back down to the university. There we go. Yeah. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. Okay, up and down and around we go. I'll get the lead first, whatever. There we go. Yay. And hope for the future. Money. Money penny. I like when I sell stuff because that means I could post more things for sale. Oh boy. Okay, the day has rolled over. The day has rolled over, people. It's a new day. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Go here over to the field. Right over here into the field and put down my survival tent and do what I have to do. Yay. Here we go. Yay. And I'll drop off these items. I like to keep them. I like to keep these bug parts and everything. You see all the stuff I'm selling? Because it's used for the daily. Okay, let's go. What do we got? Heart of the Swamp. That one's pretty easy. You know? It's pretty easy. Especially if you have the right weapons. Yeah. So much to do if you have all the time in the world.
This is Raleigh Clay on
all
a
the time
priority
in
message
the
recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Reloading, reloading, reloading. Reloading. That guy cannot kill.
Warning! Additional seismic activity has been picked up at the hydro gate. Be on the lookout for something big.
Yeah. See, that communist salute looks mean. It looks mean, you know? Okay, let's go remove these squatters from this cranberry glade. There might be a treasure hunter near there. I think this helps out the whole map. It's the Watoga police flim flam. Hurry up.
Protect and serve.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This is a pretty cool area. It'd be cool to have a camp somewhere in here with the utilizing all these little walkways somehow. Big guy, hello. Say, I love using this thing on the bad guy. And there he goes. Awesome. Yeah. Or where do I gotta put it? Where do I gotta put it? There it is. Let's go check out this map to see where the players are. I wanna be where the players are. Yeah. Let me activate Fisher Prime Camp. Uh-oh. We are hitting limits, people. We are hitting limits. Crazy old limits.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Alright, let's get out of here and go down to a train station. Let's go down to Lewisburg. I'll go down to Welch. And once I'm there, I'll go through the town and look for any bad guys, huh? Maybe. Okay.
Why
Hello.
are you back here?
You know me. I like hip firing the grenade launcher here. It's pretty funny. I'm just gonna quickly go through and look for a mole miner. There he is. And by mole miner, I mean treasure hunter. Yeah, buddy. So I might have to transfer out some of these items to my other character. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, well, what time is it? 3:31. Let's go back to my camp. And get things all lined up. Good to go. Yeah. I have to sort of clear some room really quick. You know that? There we are. Yeah. Gotta clear up my little basey poo. Maul's a good fighter. Or whatever. She's melee. That's nice. She really feels like a real mutant. Get him! It's kinda cool. Maul, help me. Good job, buddy. High five. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll be right back and I might get a bit of razor green flour. Maybe. Not a ton, just maybe a little bit. Hail, James. Maybe a little bit. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? Right back. I hope you're doing okay, James. Don't go anywhere, please. I implore you. You can talk to me. I'll be here for a while. Except for not exactly now. I'll be right back. Please listen to this deepfake voice clone reading off a list of things to do in Fallout 76.
just love songs, don't you?
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's Watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Kim farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's Watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Kim farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quest. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs. Taking more than her share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there, 'cause the walls start shaking. The earth was quaking. My mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. Working double time on the seduction line. She's one of a kind, she's just mine, all mine. Wanted no applause, it's just another course. Made a meal out of me, and come back for more. Had to cool me down to take another round. Now I'm back in the ring to take another swing. That the walls were shaking, the earth was quaking. My mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. And knocked me out, I said. You shook me all night long. You had me shaking and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me. Well, you took me. You really took me and you shook me all night long. Ooh, you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. You really got me and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me. Yeah, you shook me all night long. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was... Alright. She had those sightless eyes telling me no lies. Turbo Furt.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Fertilizer. I have 2. So I'll just make a small amount. I don't need a ton. You know what I mean? I just need enough. Yeah. Maul does not like clowns. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Nothing compares to the communist to the Fosnok Electron. Okay, that's all done. And we'll cook some food. I do need some boiled water. No, I already have a lot. So that's good. Make a bit of everything else. Fosnok sausage, that's nice. Max health. Max AP 50. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Of course. Rad resistance, 75. Endurance, a whole lot. Some luck over here. Alright. Eat the food and shut up. I'll do some chemistry really quick as well before leaving.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
50. Uh-huh. I could make pepperoni rolls, but not right now. Alright, cool. Open up the dusty pails. I'll open up the standard pail and the ornate. Not waiting. Let's see if I got anything new.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Bouquet of star balloons. That's it. Well, let me go down to the basement. Okay. Put away the stuff we want. Gorge tube. Alright. All the stuff we want. Getting back out there to give it another swing for another 2 hours. Oh, but the vendor is all full. So I'll pull out the cryo. This energy, and I'm using batteries included. Alright. keep all this garbage. Beautiful. Get rid of a couple things here. Sort by anything. Sort by weight. All these empty pails. They weigh a lot, you know. They all weigh so much. I'll pull out the gunpowder. Let me do some smelting here. Alright. Done. Okay. 11.95. All these legendaries. It's crazy. It really is a problem having all this garbage. I could try to pull out some chems. Yep. All the stim packs and right away. With a lot, you see. Ballast. So I feel the limit. It increases the need to get rid of something, and then I find a solution right away. Alright. There it is, see? Now we're good to go. So I'll put whiskey up here for whenever I get over encumbered. And this is a new vendor, so I can go back down to the... Well, it's a new server, I mean, sorry. Alright, cool. Good to go. Almost. Wait a minute. Ammo is a problem. I need plasma. I'm good on other items. Whenever I run out of fuel, I'll use the cryolator. I'll be good on 2mm for a while, so let's just make some plasma. And I'll temporarily take off this guy. Give myself some perk coins. Yeah. Hey. Okay, that's it. Back out and break it all down. Unequip. Ammo factory. And make a bunch of plasma. I have a bunch of everything I need. I have Super Duper and Ammo Factory on and Ammo Smith, so good to go. Plasma cartridge right about here. I'm running low on copper. I'll solve that problem in just a bit. So now I'll make a bunch of railway spike. Let's just make 255 and 255 and 255, and while we're here, 255, but nothing's happening. I don't think anything happened. Because my resources didn't drop there. Maybe. Either way, let's make some railway spikes, and I'll use my ammo converter. So, 255. There. Just 4. let's just keep on going. And a bit more. This is a lot, by the way. I'm just going to do it until I... There we go. See? Max weight limit. Hit. Okay. Go to my ammo converter. Right now. Little ammo converter garbage. Convert these railway spikes that only cost steel into plasma. But also made some plasma on top of that. It's nice to already have. Or did I? No, I didn't. Good. I didn't waste any of my copper. Alright. Hey there, buddy. Oh. Yeah. Weight limit. Let's go. Way over here. So, I'm at 60 points right now, okay? So, I'm going by the sound effect, okay? Yep, this is going to take a second here because I made a lot of ammo just now until I became over encumbered by having like 1,500 or 1,700 pounds over your lifted capacity. So that's how much of this garbage I have. I could just use bandolier and lower the weight, but I probably already have that on, to be honest. I'm removing stacks of 300 and I'm getting 1,000 points out of it. I expect to have a lot of points out of this whole thing, maybe about 60,000 points, which requires me clicking on this button here about 60 times. Maybe. But I made a lot because I put the legendary perk on. It costs a legendary coin. So I don't want to do that all the time, so whenever I do it, I make sure to make it really worth it by crafting a ton of ammo or by generating a ton of ammo points for later. If I already have the ammo points in the machine, it means I can quickly walk up to it and get more ammo without leaving my armor and without having my inventory consumed with a big old stack of extra 2mm or something. You know? If you already have the points, you don't need extra ammo besides what you're carrying. You should just get rid of everything that you're not using. In this case, I'm just selling it, and I'm making a lot of money from all that. It's like a big long-term sale. Make the money over time. We're at 30,000 points right now. 32. 33. 34. See? Fast. 35. Yep. Oh wait, we're already out. Wow. It said transaction failed. So now I'm going to a smaller stack, getting rid of 30 at a time. We're at 35. I thought I made more than that. Let's go back down. Sometimes it lies to me. Well, no, I guess I made 30,000. That's just bizarre. I thought I made more than that. I made a bunch of stacks of the railway. Probably I didn't make that as many stacks as I thought I made because I hit the capacity. You know? Alright, we're done. And are we done? Nope. Okay, cool. So now I have 35,000. I'm going to make some energy ammo. Just the plasma. I use it in public events and I use so much like I was saying, it's a luxury. So 30,000, leaving 5,000. Well, I used 30,000 points to get 3,000 plasma. But now we're ready. So I'm sitting on like 30 legendary modules. So I do want to re-roll some of my items. I'm going to hop over to the Swarm of Suitors and fail like it always fails. I just want to make sure that it does fail all the time. I'm going to be watching this island like a hawk because I really feel like the Mirelurk just teleports to the island. You could have a bunch of people just standing around, facing all directions, and all of a sudden, boom, Mirelurk. But we'll see. Last time I felt like I wasn't making eye contact with it when it happened, but I was pretty sure the island was clear. I don't know. I could have missed it. Just dashed up in there. See that? See? See, that was pretty obvious, don't you think? That was pretty obvious. And I was looking at it. It's true. But I did get a single legendary core from it. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm still thinking about the power armor, okay? About the power armor. Modules. Let's go talk to the shooting club attendant. I'm still trying to knock out my dailies as well, okay? I'm really focusing on the dailies. And everything else is on top of that. Okay? And I'm sure as I go around and do my dailies, I'll run into the treasure hunter mole miners. Because they take you to places you don't ordinarily go. Like while I'm here, I'm going to run between Clarksburg and... yeah, Clarksburg.
It's been so long since I've had a customer. I go through paper charts.
Yeah, so whenever I run out of fuel, I'll just use up the rest of my cryo.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
I was like, where is he? I heard him. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to go across the way and talk to the Pioneer Scouts dude to activate the quest. And I'll see if there's a bunch of creatures over here I can just slaughter with a single blast of my flim flam. Single blast. Yeah. They have acid, you know. Get this dogwood as I run. I do have woodchucker on. Because usually I have like an extra point floating around. Under luck. I end up using 14 points. Have I opened any pails? Yes, and I haven't really gotten anything new. Let me just confirm, because I opened up some earlier. Yeah. But I got some new stuff, but it wasn't some of the new stuff. I got Scorched Tube I didn't have before. Oh, I got the Snallygaster plushie. That's kind of new. You're a beaver, right? Let's go.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Please don't die. Don't die. No. What are you doing? No.
Vox transmission terminated prematurely.
Gosh.
Establish connection with you, Vox transmission.
He ran to the darn monsters. The darn beast. Let me get in front of them. There we go. Where is he? Right over here.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
No.
Please exit the area at your earliest
I'm not.
Thank you in your cooperation.
Okay, stinging barb, okay. Bloatfly gland. So whenever I see a bloatfly, I'll go straight to the turn in that quest. Let me go back through here. I'm gonna go through Wavy Willards really quick. Alright. Let me check the map. I'll go through here and then cycle back through. Because I'm here. And I'll check all the trash cans while I'm in the area. I'll take off One Gun Army and put on Can Do. Okay? Level 3. Yeah. Come on. Canned coffee. Potato chips. Yeah. Just gonna make my way out of here. I was just sort of passing through. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Right on through. Check a few more trash cans before I go. Go through the pool. And out of here. Okay. Oh boy. I can do this once every 3 hours or something. Or whatever. Per server. I should keep some bloatfly meat in the fridge, you know? Is what I should do. I actually know where there are some. They might still be there, I don't know. The ones that were by the tea time event. Okay, one gun army goes back on. And now I loop back around, check for a public event. We're not doing that. So, for example, you know how I never enter somebody else's nuke zone? I would love if the NPC somehow launched nukes, or if the game launched a nuke, or something like a nuke effect that affected some part of the map for a while, where it's dangerous and where it's just like a nuke, or it's a nuke, but it's done by the game itself. Maybe. You know? Because then I would totally enter that. We'll drop this off. Go drop it off. And I know where to find those creatures. I can go down to Grafton. There's no need for me to go clear out those bad guys. That'd be kind of selfish. Let's go straight down and get these paper targets by Smith Farm. And I'll go, or better yet, I'll go in from Grafton all the way through up to Smith Farm. Get the targets and drop them off by Clarksburg and move from there. Just going to do a vague looting as I pass through, kill all the bad guys, and look for a treasure hunter mole miner, and there probably will be one or two. It's a relatively large town. Plus, I'll be looking for the rad toad, which should be right down here. And while I come through, I'll buy the pails, because I want to buy some pails. So let me just do that really quick. I believe. Builder. Great Mintat. Hey there, Jared. Yeah.
Welcome, citizen. I am
Come on.
authorized to trade supplies.
Are you new? Miscellaneous. I want your ornate. So all my Radix? No. Yep.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Alright, buddy. Bye. I'll swap back over to my other build. Oh, you're feeling better. Oh yeah, you were feeling bad yesterday. Well, that's good. Did you sit by a window? Did you breathe in the air and feel the sun against your flesh? And think happy thoughts. Yeah? There you go. Okay. And if you ever hear me sneeze, it really is just a sneeze. Because I'm like sitting in front of the microphone. But it's not like me sick or anything.
This is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. It's Grafton Day! Again! The Grafton Monster and his robot handlers are on parade. Friends, everyone loves the parade. Well, not the Grafton Monster. He gets grumpy. That's why he has handlers.
Transmission terminated.
Ah!
Establish connection with you, Fox
You
transmitter.
serious? It's Grafton Day. At least it's not the protest march.
Approach and identify yourself.
Passing on through. Oh boy. I'll ignore them.
Valid Fox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Are you scared? Am I scary?
Valid Fox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated. Valid Fox interpreter subject detected. Transmission
Oh, it starts
initiated.
over. Okay.
This human is annoying. If I kill it, it won't be annoying. What about now?
Are you scared?
Fox transmission
Am I
received
scary?
successfully.
What about now? Yeah.
Supposed to happen. I will avenge my fallen kin.
Yeah, boy. Let's go this way. Hopefully I can catch that public event. It's long enough. Let's gotta drop off everything over here. Alright, let's hurry up. There should be some targets over here somewhere. Way over there. I'm gonna run through for the treasure hunter mole miners. I'm listening, I don't hear them. Let's go. I'm in a hurry. Yeah. Thank you. Legendary. Yikes. Oh, you didn't get any pails from certain mole miners? There, Jared. Well, yeah, I've had it where I walk up and they die on their own. So it could be that they were already. I think it could be that they were already dead before you killed them. You know what I mean? And it's a client-server disagreement about whether or not the creature was already alive. And you lost that battle. Or something like that. Like, if I walk up and all of a sudden everything just dies, it means it was already dead before I showed up. You know what I mean? That's what it sort of means. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I think it means. Do I hear him? See, that's why it's nice to have the berry mentats during this time. Alright, gotta hurry. Trying to multitask. Come on. Come on. Oh, it wasn't tea time, it was campfire tales. Phew. Hopefully it's not over yet. It was going on for 8 minutes. Or it didn't even start yet. It was sitting here for 8 minutes. Well, it's just some buggy weird thing.
We're doing wonderful here. Best times. Can't find it. This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad to speak.
Okay, I'm gonna use a repair kit. Yeah.
Ready for a frightful tale? Remember,
Repair kit.
details are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the
So
story.
let's see if I can move my camp.
Today's tale is called
Activate my mobile camp.
The Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors.
I'll move my camp right behind. There's no failure condition right now. Put it right back here behind this tree.
This story is about me,
Right over here.
a pioneer scout.
Right
I wake
there.
up one night in a cabin,
Boom.
and I see that I'm
Gotta
alone.
hurry.
Everyone's beds are empty. My
There
heart
it
is
is.
pounding.
Come on, come on.
But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody.
I go to them.
I want to get up. The shadows are reaching for me.
Okay.
They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Nah. Done. Now it's time to help you. The shadows are no match for my brawn. Alright, it's party time. I'm alone, so I could use this weapon if I'm alone. Well.
I faced my fears. Burst out from under the covers. Not stopping until I made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late.
Shut up.
There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother.
I'll say it, shut up.
Stayed out past dark one day.
So, how many badges do I have? I have 32 possum badges. I might as well buy the rest,
They
but
don't listen.
I already bought all the backpacks and everything.
Keep watch,
I feel like there's
laugh,
going to be
drink,
more rewards.
share secrets with each other all into the night.
All into the night. Drink it, eat it.
As the night dwindles on,
There
so
we
does the
go.
fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Firewood. Why am I over encumbered again? Because my food just wore off? Probably. Oh my gosh. I'm alone, so I'll just gather them and shoot them with my grenade launcher. And more. And more. It's like trimmers. Yeah. And again. Thank you.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire's gone out, drenching all the scouts.
Okay.
Oka! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm
All
almost certain
alone.
I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough.
Let's open more
If we
pails.
can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Blasted buddy system. Occult tome. Big ol' pile of nothing. Pet rock. Nope. Yeah. Lucky charm. Lunchbox.
All right, now gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing camper's belongings. Let's give a listen.
Out here in Appalachia.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds. Thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I will.
Okay.
Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me.
That's
I
me.
wrote it and uploaded it to Penny myself. no one believes me about the monster, so
With the
I had
boots
to do
and pants,
something.
pants and boots and pants, boots and pants, pants and boots and pants.
Something got my camp counselor.
Okay. Here we go with a. Oh no, with a. Ho, ho. Oh, I need dirty water again. Yay. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay, moving on. I'll go by Camden Park. I have to get some dirty water as well. But I saw I didn't do Camden Park, so I'll run through. Probably get a mole miner in the process. Do my daily. Loot through the area. Get some dirty water. It's next to a river, you know. And move on to another spot. I haven't even looked at my daily challenges and all that yet. Alright. I'm gonna run through it really quick. Oh, there's the bloat flies I wanted. I want the bloat flies. I want to store it in my fridge. Over here. I found one. Over here. I found a treasure hunter mole miner. A treasure hunter mole miner, Stargazer. Get over here. I'll help you. I'm helping. Get over here. Treasure hunter mole miner. A treasure hunter mole miner. Come. I found one. He's over here. He's over here. Oh yeah. Oh.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Bouncy, trouncy, fun, fun, fun.
Mode. Just say, greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID, grass tops, win prize.
Fusion core.
Exact personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, grass tops, is operational. Please begin action. Tops. Add target. Dross, container, 4 prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Yeah. All of those throws were bullseyes, you know. You are a winner. There's a magazine over here sometimes. Where is he? There he is. Alright. I will ski-daddle. Hello there, Joe Nathan. How's it going there? I want to save the stuff. So now I'm going to go all the way across the map. Now that that's established, I'm going to jump through Fort Atlas, okay? Piggyback, because it's free. Not like it really matters. Then I'll go down to Dolly Sods and turn in the quest to turn in the bug parts, because I have these materials. If I could, I'll put down a refrigerator. Or I'll put away the rest of the meat in the refrigerator. And it'll last a couple days. Okay, let me activate my line in the sand camp. Yeah. Let's go right over down here by Dolly Sods. Now, line in the sand does take a while, so I can let the beginning of it transpire before moving on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, pull everything out. Sting wing barb, rad roach meat, or wait a minute. I don't have any red roach meat. Oh no, I don't have the red roach meat. Alright, let's go down here anyways. Buy the Feather Mel Motel to pick up the idle bombs and pick up that freebie red roach meat. Do you know any good spots to chase down mole miners for the pails? Yeah. Morgantown's a great spot because it's pretty large, you know. And they'll be over here, back here somewhere. Whenever I do the dollies, Feed the People, I go run through Morgantown and through the airport and go back down. Right? All the major towns and Camden Park, you know, and Tyler County Fairgrounds, like what the Flim Flam's saying, and the water park up here, the Wavy Wilders Water Park, pretty good spots. So all the towns, right? You'd imagine that Harper's Ferry would have one or two around the outskirts, but I haven't been all that lucky. The abandoned bog town usually has some, you know. Yeah, but it really is everywhere. You know, Welch, of course. It's not just the spots that have the mole miners. It's everywhere. So pretty much anywhere that has a big cluster of enemies. So what I'm doing is I'm not like really looking for them. What I'm doing is whenever I'm doing a public event or daily, I go search the areas nearby because it's getting me to go into an area where I don't normally go. So now there's more reason to go to this right here, you know? There's more reason to go to every little spot around the map where there's something happening. My point is, don't just go to random spots. Go to spots where things are happening to compound your progress, right? You want to multitask. You end up getting and going all over the map. Like when I pick up this daily, it's going to get me to go someplace else. Like the Dire chemical plant.
Greetings, able-bodied priest.
Come on.
It is.
Oh no. Ah. What's happening over here?
Greetings. Running diagnostics. Malfunction reconfirmed. BDS unit. Hardware.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Jonathan, you said you did a math loop. I think it's best just to not worry about it because you're not going to find them. But if you...
Greetings, able-bodied citizens.
I expected to find way more at the workshop locations, but they're not there.
Information.
Last time they were there. Hopefully that worked. We'll find out in a second. Let's go get this rad roach meat. And then go turn it in. And then go hit up the tail end of Line the Sand. I'm collecting a bunch of dirty water. Take that, roach. Server hopping is frowned upon here, Jared. And answering questions is frowned upon here, Jared. So stop answering questions. And never suggest server hopping. You're lucky I let you slide with you question answering. Like you shouldn't be. Like you shouldn't be. Alright, let's go turn in with Limp Lamb. Answering questions. Golly. Yeah, so just keep on doing what you're doing, playing the game naturally, and then but you haven't found any? Crazy. Sucks. Maybe people are killing them before you. Maybe it's kind of bugged out. It could be bugged out. Somebody else said that, or I've been having it where they're just dead already. Oh, they're also over there at the steel yard. I don't know.
Stingwing barb, rad roach.
Yeah. I know you're trying to help. Unauthorized. Unauthorized assistance. Let's go over here to Line in the Sand. It's going to take a while, but I have to do it. I have to do these things. Sometimes I say, oh no, the event takes too long, blah, blah, blah. But then I don't do events all day long. I've said it so many times. It sucks. I'll skip 4 or 5 at events in a day because I'm busy doing something, or because I don't have enough ammo, or because I'm over encumbered or something. But recently I've been pretty responsible. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah. You see, I was saying the same thing, that theoretically, that people say that the private server is better, but I feel like that they would theoretically spawn less often, you know? Sort of like how bobbleheads and fusion cores spawn less often on a private server. But it's all your own, so you'd imagine there should be a couple. So it's not all that much cheating. You know, I just feel like there should be enough spawning. There should be enough spawning as you play the game, because for me, it's really hard for me to play the game on a private server for too long. I feel disconnected to the world, and I don't do public events all that often on a private server. some of them are kind of hard to do, I guess. Like this one's fine, but whatever. And I don't feel like dropping my excess plans in an empty box on a private server. That feels like a total waste. But giving away random things in a random box feels like I'm giving out a random special magical gift to a random special person. You know? Every time I sell stuff to the vendor, I feel like, well, it's not that much of a waste because somebody else is going to come here and buy it. So whenever I sell the extra nurse uniforms or some garbage to the vendor, I'm really like stalking the vendor is what I imagine. But I'm not stalking the vendor if I'm doing it on a private server. And because of those reasons, it's hard for me to play on a private server. But I do use a private server to move items between my characters like a mule, Flim Flam. What's the respawn time? I don't know, like maybe half an hour, 15, 20. Between 15 and 30 minutes. 15 and maybe... something else. But what the heck? I feel like the respawn time is influenced by people. So let's say that you're at Morgantown and there is nobody, and you're about to leave, and all of a sudden 2 players show up. You might all of a sudden it might force a spawn. So I feel like that's why whenever I do the Feed the People event, I go through Morgantown because I feel all the people there force more to spawn. You know what I mean? I feel like more spawn when there's players around, that's all. Sort of. Or it just resets to spawn. It sucks. Okay, so I have to totally... Ugh. Son of a... I'd say if you're actively looking for the dudes, you're not going to find them. That's all. You just remove it. Just view it as a bonus, not like a guarantee. Yeah, view it like a amazing bonus. I don't know. I need to attack their leg. I've had lots of luck with Welch. Yeah. I found a couple at Welch. Every time that there's an Enclave event at Welch... Well, yeah, the last few times that there's an Enclave event at Welch, I found the dude. You know? Everyone knows to go to Welch. Well, they shouldn't know to go to Welch. Because they're stupid? Is that why, Jared? Is that why? Because they're dumb? We know that the old rule was places, and because it's a mole miner, we couldn't figure out where they spawn. But now it doesn't matter where they spawn. It's everywhere. Yeah. I also think that sometimes maybe a daily or event might trigger another spawn of a mole miner. Well, it's sort of like this. If there's an event currently active at a location, that means that players might maybe have not been through there, you know? And if there's another player at the spot, I don't go there. I hope you're not going to spots where there's other players, because I think it's hopeless. You know what I mean? Yeah. So if I look at the map and there's a player, like for example in Somersville, I just don't go there. But if there's an event near Somersville, I will sprint. But there are no events near Somersville. You know what I mean? So for example, tea time, I think tea time might spawn, or might have an increased chance of spawning them at Poseidon. You know what I mean? Okay, now it's time to cripple their legs. Yeah. Yeah, so I think, yeah, if there's other players there, I just don't go because I think the chance of finding a mole miner is very, very, very low. Because they already killed them. You know, they already killed them if there's other players around. There's no way they didn't kill them. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Gosh, this sucks. I'll tell you what. It's one of those clunky things about this game. If my finger barely hits the mouse wheel at the wrong time, it opens up the favorite wheel. And it's just really clankety slow when it does that. And if I try to select their different body parts by using the mouse wheel, you know? But if the creature dies while I'm selecting it, it'll go into the weapon selection instead of attacking. I'm gonna go over here for a second. Oh yeah. The last wave, boss. Yeah, so I'm sort of viewing it like, if you have 10 hours to play, you should find a whole lot of mole miners. If you look in your bag and say how many pails you got. But if you're actively looking for them, it's going to feel like they're never popping up. But, for example, if you didn't want to find a mole miner, and you really didn't want to find one, you'd say, man, they're everywhere, this sucks. I can't go anywhere without finding a mole miner, you know? And if you didn't like dog poop on your way home, and you saw 2 piles of dog poop over the course of 3 miles, you would say, there's dog poop everywhere, because you don't want it. You know what I mean? But if you're actively looking for dog poop, like if you're paid a lot of money to go find the dog poop, you'd say, man, there's nothing out here. Sucks. I'm starting my looting now. Alright, let's go. Crazy. Come on. Also, for me to heal, I have to go all the way over here to H, you know? And which is right next to this. So sometimes I'll press this instead of healing. I have to get trained to press that button. Flim and flam. Repaired. And break it down. Ugh. A lot of weapons here. Okay. And more food. Time flies. Time flies. There we go. I'll take an addictol. Move on. Let's go get this cat over here by Beckwith Farm. Sometimes there's a treasure hunt for mole miner there because it's the end of that free range event location. How much script do I have now? Well, I try to spend script every day. So, I don't have much. I have 30 modules on me. I try to spend script every day before signing off, you know? So I spend the 300 or whatever it is. So, oh, 2,250. Sure. I still try to spend it every day. I thought I didn't have much. Okay, let's go find this cat. Where is the cat? There they are. Hey there, cat.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
I was just minding my own business. Maybe it will get bored and leave me alone.
Thank you for teleporting.
You are stupid.
A hoobity boobity scoobity boobity.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
I do not want to die.
Don't run, please. I said don't run, please.
This is a scary experience.
Yeah.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Yay. And now for a rad beaver. Rad beaver. I know where they are. They're all around this building. They're everywhere, really. You know? Let's go by this building, and I'll find one in the wild, and there's sometimes a treasure hunter mole miner by this location sometimes, yeah. Yeah, so I do want to re-roll some of my power armor. For show. For show. Okay, Berry Mintat. See, this is a case of not needing to look for them because they're everywhere. So I'm just going to go for the wood here. If I try to look for a beaver, it'll take forever. If I don't look for a beaver, it's going to show up. There should be one beaver during this route. Yeah, I spent a bunch of my modules or script trying to reroll my Strangler Heart, or to roll my Strangler Heart. Go back this way and get the wood. Oh my gosh. Nope. Fine, I'll go to where it wants me to go to. Right over here. Oh my gosh, this free range event. I sort of have to do it, you know. I'm sorry, but I have to do it, people. I keep skipping these events. I could multitask by moving my camp to the top of the hill, but that's only when somebody else shows up. Yeah. Yes, life-saving armor's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Here. There we go. Come on. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. But number 3 way over here. Let me activate my other camp. Water Park McFun Camp. Yeah, buddy. Woohoo! 1, 2, and 3. Let me get number 3. Way over here. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. I'll beat you. Come on. Esmeralda, stop it. What's happening? It's not making a sound. What are you doing, Esmeralda? Oh my gosh. Dag nabbit. I hear you there, Jared. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shepherd Crook. Yeah. Done. Okay, let's go shoot this rad beaver. Right over here. I'll head south of Sunday Brothers Cabin. There might be a mole miner at Sunday Brothers Cabin, you know. Head south and shoot the rad beaver with the Vox Interpreter Flim Flam for the daily. Yep. Okay. We go straight down. Okay, so Vox Interpreter Flim Flam right now. Yeah. Somewhere. Beaver! You know, it says shoot a rad beaver, but they're not called rad beavers.
Interpreter subject detected.
Okay.
Transmission initiated.
Pretty sure they're called beavers.
Wants to kill me. You are bad. I am not food.
I'm not trying to kill you.
I was just minding my own business.
Maybe.
Ha ha ha! You cannot kill me. I am too clever.
He's trying to really go, isn't he? Oh my god, look how far Look how fast he is. Oh my gosh. Where is he going?
Vox transmission received successfully.
Wow.
That was horrible.
Vox interpreter data storage
I'm not
full.
sure who or what
Please
these
return
robots
holotape to terminal
it's
to
not
process and archive data.
Yeah.
Congratulations on a job
Yeah,
well done.
yeah.
Dr.
With the
Harrison.
okay. Let's go swing on through Berkeley Springs. You know, that's also another spot where the mole miners can be. And I'll talk to the robot, and then I'll go turn in his Vox Interpreter Flim Flam data in Monongah. Mm-hmm. Yay! Just like that. I'm just trying to get rid of some fuel so I can start using my cryo later. Because I have some extra cryo I'm trying to get rid of. Playtime, hurry up. Okay, I'm gonna go around here and just kill through the area looking for the mole miners. Right on through. Let me check through this building. Whoa. Let me go up. Let's go. All right. Done here. Right? Maybe. Yes. I'll go up and retrieve these toys for the Flim Flam robot. Oh, what am I looking for with the PA? Well, you can't have unyielding. So, like, bolstering, explosive resistance. But really, all I really care about is weapon weight reduction. You know? That's what I want. One violent night. Oh boy. Way over here. Collect that water sample. Ants are anti-armor or anti-fire. So we're done. Oh boy. 415 out of 415 weapons. Okay, one violent night. There's people there. I have time to go turn in this box interpreter thing first, I think. Ugh. It's on the darn thing. Let's hurry up. I have time. I have time, people. I have like a couple minutes. Okay, gotta run. Here we go. Turning in the flim flam. Box interpreter. Done. Drop off the interpreter. Done. Okay, and now we go down to one violent night. Yeah. With 6 people there. And every public event that you do gives you a legendary at the end. And of course, there's a ton of legendaries during the events.
night stalker tonight.
Yeah.
Rewarded in all fair and party as you can. Message is set to repeat.
Oh yeah. Boom. Very mentats. Oh yeah. Oh, here he is. Yeah. Let me check behind the building. People hardly ever loot back here, but it's full of loot. You see? I keep my light off so it doesn't alert people to all this awesome garbage. Yeah. Let's return to Chloe. It is pretty cool clearing out all the dailies, or, you know, all these darn events. Okay. Return to Chloe, sure. I'll return to her in about 3 seconds. Yeah. We. Let's go.
Returned so soon.
Darn right.
I mean, perfect. It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play?
Okay.
Chloe needs some peace and quiet. Perhaps a nap would be best. Now, run along.
Awesome. See, I'm doing everything I have to do. Now let's go get a water sample. Okay. And go turn that in. Let me check off this quest over here. Alright. A few more things to do, and then I'll look at the challenges, huh? Around the 6-hour mark is when I like to do the daily op, like to wait. I think I'll be transferring a bunch of legendary items to my other characters to clear out some room. Yes. Okay. So now, all that's done. Let's go get the water sample. And then I could do the swap and do the deep scrub. I'll dump all of my Nuka-Colas and whatnot as well. Get a bunch of the foods I'm not eating, you know. It'll be nice. I'll get this, turn it in, and then go down to the miner's locker. You know? Okay, I could drop some stuff off again. Yeah. Fantastic. All done. And now let's go turn in the data. And then open up the miner's locker. And it'll be good to go. All the way. What time is it? What time is it? 11:30 a.m. Man. Good thing I started so early in the day. Hey, look at that. Awesome. Yay. So I've been finding an okay number. Those robots are rugging over here. We done? Almost. Done. Now we'll go all the way across the map by way of the miner shaft. And let's stop through Foundation to make the fast travel a bit cheaper. And I'll turn in my treasury notes to get some gold. Yep. I'm pretty sure once I go into a private server, I can buy more modules. So I'm going to buy modules the whole time. Modules, modules, modules. So that whenever it is time to reroll something, I'll have a lot of options. Minerva's not here. To talk to Ward.
No stat. Finally, our medical team. If you can get it.
Some events don't start until you show up. You know. Same thing with the ones over there in the Raider compound, in the crater. You have to show up before they begin.
Really go for a
40. Wow. I thought I had way more than what I needed. I've been working hard to do these daily events.
Jen's got style that I can respect.
To do these public events, and I didn't have enough. I thought I had way more than what I needed. But whatever. Lunch boxes. Bubblegum. Whatever. Open up this miner's locker, and I'll stop by the purveyor.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
And then I'll try to find the item for Ward. I'll go turn that in and go all the way across the map to the crater to go pick up the events from them. Hey, old Matthew, I'm almost done with all my events and everything. Or all of my dailies. Which is good. It's amazing, I've been doing public events all day, and I had only 33 treasury notes. I thought I had way more than that. I'm about to go do a deep scrub and dump everything over. Just finishing up. Here we go. Oh yeah. Open up this thing. I'll find the missing property. Yeah, buddy. That's it. Yes, this is a Gauss minigun. This is a bloody faster fire rate. Very nice. Among the weapons I'm using several. Awesome. That's done. Let's go right on down over here and try to find the missing equipment towards the red rocket stop. There might be a treasure hunter mole miner along the way. No, it's a 3-star. The 3rd star, it's faster movement speed while aiming. I have this one, and I have an anti-armor, faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming, and then I have a vampire's faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming. Okay. Right over here. Are you the guy? Way over here? That's where it is. Can you craft them? Yes, you can craft them. Once you get the plan for the Gauss minigun, you craft them. You can craft them before you can craft other items. So that's why I have several, because re-rolls and everything. I was trying to craft a better version. Plus they drop, I'm pretty sure. They drop once you have the plan. Thank you for the multi-scope, friendo.
Someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up.
Alright, now I'll go drop this off and go all the way up north. Or I'll stop by the rusty pick on the way up north because it's closer down here. Just to get some more modules. Because I gotta do it. Oh, yeah. Depending on how many caps I have, I'll go and buy more empty pails. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah.
Great. Wow. At least it's nice out. I see you have...
I do.
That... I see you have our missing... I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been another way.
Nope.
That multi-scope...
Thank you, goodbye. Okay, I'll pop over here.
Foundation is how we'll
by the
reclaim this
rusty
whole
pick.
area. What we build here...
And I'll go all the way up to the crater to go pick up the dailies from Ren and Roxy. You know? Skirt.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna open up these pails because they weigh too much. 109, boom. What did I get, huh? Anything new? Answer is no. Okay, I'll go across the map now. All the way down to the crater. See, in between you have all those other events, you know, all the other events. I still have over 2 hours to stream this game. At the 6-hour mark is when I do the daily up. And after that, I kind of wind it down a bit. But for the winding down, I do stuff like what you just saw. All that transferring and everything. I try to make sure that the next session starts quickly, where I don't leave myself with a big pile of vendoring.
Loyalty. Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept?
Okay.
You here to help?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You here to help?
Yes.
Location.
All right. We have these idle bombs. I'm trying to wrap it up. Wrap it up. I'm at the very edge to the point where I can't really play anymore. Okay. So I'm about to go do a transfer between characters because I'm at the edge. You know? I have to transfer a big old pile of flim flam. So I'm going to go down to my camp. I think it's best if you want to go AFK for a second or something to do it at your own camp because I think it encourages other players to show up. Oh, Matthew's on my server. Yeah, sure.
This place has a lot of potential.
Alright. Good, I think I can put away this weapon now. Oh, things are so weird. Alright, so it looks like I have to do a server transfer in just a moment. Yep. I have to get rid of a lot of items. A big old pile of them. So I'll just rest in the jacuzzi until then, huh? Yeah. 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 So I'll be right back in just a second, okay? And then I'll do some transferring and I'll join the server again. And I'll play with Matthew for a bit. The transferring won't take all that long, but I have to do it. It needs to be done. Okay, I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Okay. So, right now, I'll be transferring over to my other character really quick, okay? Super quick, and then I'll play the game again, yeah. Okay. Private server, I'll dump it all. You know, I haven't touched my private world for a very long time. For a very long time. Not since it first came out. Not since like the second day. Alright. Right on down to the purveyor. Let's move my camp over first so I don't accidentally move the wrong camp. What's not really incentivizing? Sure it is. Sure it is. I'm surprised that, ew, Fallout Worlds. I thought you were talking about the mole miner thing. Okay, yeah, Fallout Worlds, yeah. Yep. I'm interested to see what PvP is like whenever they have a different public world, but as for individual private fight clubs, it might as well be a shelter. Because it might as well be a shelter. It's basically take the same shelter concept and make it into a whole map, but then have it not count. But, you see, if people are just playing this game for PvP purposes, then for them it's transparent, right? And if they're just doing this game, or if they're just playing this game for PvP purposes with their friends, then of course it's transparent. It's a wonderful thing, right? So, because there's a very small percentage of people that were specifically doing a bunch of PvP stuff using cheating weapons, but they figure it's fine if they play with their friends and the community. So they're playing with each other, and they don't care about the actual game. It means nothing, right? So they're just messing around, building things, going over the budget for building camps anyways. And the shelter concept, I think they said that you don't drop your loot when you die in a shelter. They got these really big rooms, and I'm sure some people were doing it, and I thought that more people would have done it. build a big old fight club. I mean, there is a Fight Club Facebook group, I'm pretty sure, for this game. They used to come into my chat all the time. Alright, time to get all these items out of here. Sort by nothing. You know, I'm gonna move this pole hook back over. Everything. So much weight. It's that ballast I was talking about, yeah. I got this bloodied broadsider with the increased VAT hit chance. Yeah. I'm gonna start using this cryolator in a bit. I'm gonna put back that bloodied switchblade. Maybe. Yeah, sure. It'll force me to think. And the shepherd crook. Ever watched Better Call Saul? I watched Breaking Bad, but I haven't watched Better Call Saul. I know people that are watching Better Call Saul and they recommend it all the time. It's basically the same thing with the same characters. It's just moved on without the main character. So you could think of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul as the same overall show that maybe deserves another name. And Breaking Bad is just about... It just follows the Heisenberg, whatever his real name is, I kind of forget. Blah Blah Jr. The kid's name was Blah Blah Jr., right? Don't call me that, call me Flim Flam. You know? Mr. Flim Flam. I forget his name. Anyways. Walter White, obviously. Psst, I'm forgetting Walter White. The most obvious name. Walt Whitman. You know, it's a big old storyline thing. Walt Jr. Jeez. I thought it was fantastic. Oh, well then I guess I better watch Better Call Saul, Matthew. Thank you for recommending it to me. I'll start watching it. If you're saying it might be better than Breaking Bad, then it's probably better than Breaking Bad. And I know what you mean. It takes the concept and expands it and gives it depth in every single direction. Because you have the same characters and so forth. You know, you get to see origins and so. That's what I'm saying, that Fallout 76 might be the best Fallout because it's the deeper origin story of certain things essential to the storyline. All these weapons. Instigating. I'll keep this weapon on me because it's sort of nice. You know what? No, I'll keep the other weapon. The battle mace. So many. I brought that spear over from the other side as well. Do you happen to know what the daily op is? Roll out. So much money. Me and my homies. Yep, just all these legendaries we're getting so often. It's awesome. But then after this, we'll be in a pit again where you become desperate for these legendaries. Awesome. The surplus. Oh, decryption. Exploding on death. Okay. Watoga. High school? Is it the high school or the arena? High school, probably. Blood Eagles. That's cool. Decryption's always fun, and the exploding thing is actually one of the easier versions of it, and the Blood Eagles are pretty easy. I have some Berry Mentats, so I'll share some with you. One will do it for the entire thing, pretty much, because it lasts for 5 minutes. So it'll probably wear off near the end. It'll be the motivation. That'll be the timer, you know? If you're fast, we could do it in like 5 minutes or so. I don't know. All this garbage. What's going on here? Yeah. 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 I figure that you know how to spell if you're in PAO land. Public affairs. But I do booty booty bee dee biddy bay badoo boo badoo bay boo doody bay badoo boo badoo boo 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 badoo boo booty booty booty. Okay. I'll transfer the rest over. A lot of stuff, huh? Okay. Sort by nothing. I want to get rid of a few items. All these non-perishables. All the dog food. Much of the alcohol. I'll get rid of the canned coffee. I like to consolidate it over time away from myself so that every so often, whenever I get desperate, I realize there's a big old stack of goodness waiting for me. And in between, I kind of suffer and use something else. Take over more workshops. The honey. Sometimes I'm out of honey because I don't take over workshops. All the Nuka-Cola. Most of the pepper. All this pre-war food. All the royal jelly taffy. Most of the salt. The radioactive Salisbury steak. Same with the spices. Most of the sugar. All the non-radioactive sugar bombs. And half of the real sugar bombs. If I have fewer, I get rid of them. Yes, I would say the anti-armor is comparable to bloodied. Anti-armor is pretty awesome, especially depending on the enemy type. So if you're fighting two level 100 ghouls that don't really have that much armor, anti-armor and bloodied might be very comparable. But if you're fighting one enemy that has tons of armor, like a bug or a mutant or something like that, you know, the anti-armor might be better. Might even be better. especially if you use the anti-armor while bloodied, because everything kind of stacks up. So to compare them, you have to use the anti-armor while bloodied, because Nerd Rage gives you more damage. You know. Rid of all this whiskey. Alright. Most of the Addictol. I'm keeping the magazines on me. Oh, you got an anti-armor Crusader pistol? Remember, it's energy. The Crusader pistol is really nice with stealth. Take it different directions. I don't know. I used cryo, but the plasma is nice, I guess, and you have whatever exploding or something. They're all nice. I have to look at my existing pistol to give you recommendations for the other mods, because I'll have to look and see. But all the stuff that says true equals VATS accuracy. But if you do it right, you don't even need VATS accuracy. It doesn't really matter. But it should be common sense if you read the stuff. In general, I look at the price of each mod per category, and, you know, like the value of the mod is like one big way to tell. And then usually there's just a couple mods that are comparable. You'll have like two or three mods will be the same price, and one will be clearly for VATS, one is aiming down sights, one does this, one does that. But, you know, it should be vaguely comparable. Psycho buff. I'll get rid of most of the psycho. I'll get rid of this right away in Stimpack. You never know. Never know. Get rid of a lot of that buff out right there. Miscellaneous sort by weight. Oh boy. Get rid of a key card. All these claim tokens. All that gunpowder. All these other plans. These mods. This garbage ammo. Let me go back. Crossbow. Miscellaneous sort by weight. Bunch of modules. I should use these scrap kits more often. My gosh. I have 110 scrap kits. I've never used them. I think I used it one time or something, maybe. I don't know. Test it. Okay. Okay, that's it for now, right? We'll go into the basement and break down everything. Get a better assessment of my weight. And I'll drop off. I'm gonna drop off all these grenades right here in my own box. And Okay. Yep. Alright. Make sure we're good to go here. Sort by weight. More rat teeth. Inert flux. All the Rad-X for later, you never know. And that's it. Alright, we go outside, and then I'll transfer over to a different character. That was a bunch of weight I got rid of. You know it to be true. I do want to re-roll my armor, like I said, and that'll dramatically increase my productivity. Remember, I survived for a very long time without legendary power armor, but I have to re-roll this garbage. I'll probably work on my arms, because I just have the hydraulic, whatever it's called, unarmed mod for increased damage. The legs cost flux, you know? The legs will cost flux because I have the calibrated shocks on. Don't know if I have it. Alright, cool. Move out. Roll out. Private adventure to home. Private. Bring me your higher love. Bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. All I'm really saying is that they don't really care about us. In the words of Michael Jackson. Yeah. Scoop-a-scooba-doo. But hey, the Crusader pistol is fun. It's pretty nice. If you have a build where you're just... I think a pistol is made for VATS headshots. Okay? That's what I think. When I first started using pistols, I didn't really use VATS all that much. I felt like it was cheating, but then you realize this is Fallout. It's part of it. It's like RoboCop. You limb target, you do more damage. There's all kinds of responsibility tied into using VATS, using AP and everything. It's a complicated thing. You get extra functionality with the zapping at him with the melee. Here we go. Cover your ears, please. Oh, that's so funny. That thing gets louder depending on how many legendaries you have in the box. Sort by value, go to the very bottom, yeah. You know, I'm going to keep this. I mean, it's unyielding wood. Even though it's just a 1-star, I might want to have another build. There you go. Nocturnal, goodbye. Yep. See, in this case right here, I like the fact that these items have very little script value. It means I can get more of them. In this case, I don't want there to be an item that suddenly says 40 script, because that means I'll, you know, have to stop doing this. I like things to weigh a lot and provide very little script. Isn't that funny? See, I've convinced myself that the bad thing is a good thing, right? The bad thing is a good thing. Like I was talking about many hours ago during the same stream, if you could find a way to enjoy garbage, you'll be happy. In this case, I found a wonderful way to enjoy having really heavy trash legendaries. Sometimes I sort by weight. Of course I get rid of any melee weapon that doesn't have... I'll keep that. That doesn't have swing speed. Oh yeah, goodbye power armor. You're so nasty. Look at how many items I'm getting rid of. If these things were worth 40 each, I can only get rid of 3. Starting to get pricier. We're at 15 now. And we're done. Yay, wasn't that fun? Victory Borbel bonus. Okay, sort by weight. Under miscellaneous. Okay, we're done here. Yay! Yay and yay with a yay one time. Yay! And I'm free. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. You hear that, Alpha? I'm ready. It didn't take that long, did it? Nah. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm on a public server again, and I'll make a new team. Some event garbage, and I weigh nothing now. The first thing I want to do is go down to White Spring just for a second. Yes. Because I'm still sitting on a mild mountain of Marine Tactical helmets. And then very soon I'll begin the Daily App Fiesta. So you're using an anti-armor laser Crusader pistol? Sure. Here. Yeah. Yay. Boom. Builder. I'll join some other team. And I will now sell my marine tactical helmets and my grenades I had a second ago. Let's go sell the grenades. Right now. And then I could adjust my builds to compensate for what I have. Alright. Expensive. Yeah. And right next door. And go. All right.
Enjoy your stay.
Go right over here, and I'll buy another one. I like to get dead broke, you know? That's what I like. Helps me to appreciate things, you know? It helps me to appreciate getting everything. Let me do it. What's going on here? What is going on? Okay. We've run out of resources.
Violation of
Yes.
stealth policies.
And now I'll go down to a train station and dump the rest. I haven't even looked at my daily challenges. Yeah. I'll probably use the cryolator instead of the flamer now. Gabrielle, welcome and welcome to the rest of your life. Drop it off. I'll drop off all these marine tactical helmets for a lucky person. A lucky person gets the helmets, yay. Oh no. Hey there, Leo Tony. Welcome. And welcome. Come on. Sure. Into the box it goes. Put by weight, nothing, right? Nothing. Cool. Now I'll craft these pails. I don't think Super Duper does anything here. 11 of this. Dusty. 9 standard. And 8 ornate. And now I shall open them. Okay. 11 crafted. Dusty. And the million. Let's open all of it. Whatever. Make sure I don't have any additional in my box here. Uh-huh. Okay, what did I get? Balloon arch. Is that new? Or is that the popcorn arch? I don't know. Let's go check it out. What did I get? What did I get? Nothing. Oh, wait. Yagwai tube. Yagwai tube? Yagwai tube? What in the great Husenhausen's going on? Yagwai tube? I didn't even know. Bunch of garbage. £200, baby. Let's eat some food here. Pull up the cryolator, if I still have it. Sort by nothing. You see, I still, well, it's quad. It's not the best. Alright, I got this bloodied cryolator. I'll just swap out the weapon. Okay. Mm-hmm. Put the fuel away, but I can't, but I can. Oh, yeah. I didn't. Okay. What am I using here? Quad. Awesome. I'll bring back out the anti-armor flim flam. I like to use both sometimes just to show that I have different options. Where is it? There it is. Anti-armor quad pepper shaker. Yeah, or anti-armor pepper shaker. And the quad one, and the cryolator, and the Gauss minigun bloodied. Show. And I'll put the razor green flour back up on the hot deck. Dirty water. Done. 17 berry mentats and a bunch of garbage fury. Yay! See, we're doing it. Sort by weight. Keep one on me. I have 47 modules. All right. Okay, let's see how this fares. You know what? This weapon's only really usable if I use locked and loaded, and I don't feel like doing that, so I'm not going to use it. Yay! It only holds 25. It's kind of garbage. You know? There we go. So in that slot, I might just maybe have melee just for the heck of it. I could put the instigating weapon and make my build a bit more universal. Right there. Instigating Grognak Flim Flam. Swap back over to this Pepper Shaker build. Right. And then Ricochet, Bloody Mess. I'll take up Demolition Expert, yeah, and put all those points in strength. Turn that copyright garbage off. I don't care how old the song is. They don't care, right? Hey, martial artist. Incisor. That's all that really matters, you know. And I'll take off Ordnance Express and I'll put on okay, I'm going to temporarily use Ordnance Express. Maybe. Oh, better yet, I'm going to move 3 points from Strength over to Perception so I can have Skeet Shooter. I've been without that for a bit, you know. There we go. Ooh, 2 points just hanging out on the side, huh? I'll put Sturdy Frame on. Now we're good to go. Yay! Universality. Universality. Okay, so I'll be using this weapon here. But I think for the daily up it needs to be Vampire. For the daily up it has to be Vampire. There we go, and I'll put the grenade launcher away. Alright, now we're really in, aren't we? Yeah. 2,000 plasma. That should be enough to cripple limbs for a while. 10,000 2mm and 741 fusion cells. Now I'll go back to my camp. And I'll do the final preparation. I might as well hit up this Radiation Rumble before it's over. Jeez. It's probably almost over right now. I wasn't done with the daily rotation. Or whatever. Give me the credit. Well, jeez. Okay, my sole purpose right now is to beat this whole thing. I don't know if there's time. We have 2 minutes to get the ore. Got it, baby. Yay. I'm out of here.
We're not running an operation.
Shut the hell up.
Have much experience with scavenging? So many have come. They don't see the value in what's just laying around.
Okay. Put overdrive up here or something. Alright, well. Let's check out the daily challenges. I have to build something in a camp. That's it. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready, alright. Uh-huh. There we go. Harder to detect. Grognak 2, okay. And then I'll just take a bobblehead, repair a bobblehead to make my fusion core last twice as long or something. And I'll make sure to play the piano. It just sucks that my budget is all filled up. I'm pretty sure it's filled up. Yep. There you go. Get rid of you and I'll put you down. +2 agility, you know? Oh my god, it's worth too much.
I just love songs, don't you?
Also, another thing, if you lift weights all the time, in the game it gives you, 10 pounds carry weight that wears off after half an hour. So that's one of those factors. Agility, yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, I didn't know that the Crusader pistol can be laser. I thought it was just plasma, but that's pretty cool. That's cool. It's better than the other pistol, huh? The standard laser pistol. Have you tried that? I'm under attack. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll do the daily op, okay? Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory. So hot in hair. So hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious. Flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believe in me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin', no decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor, give that man what he is skinned for, because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tootin' you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on. What good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for $1, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Clock, tank tip, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin', so take it off like you're home alone. Dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone, checking your reflection and telling your best friend, like, girl I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit. With a little bit. Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit. With a little bit. Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit. And a sprinkle like that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it. Stop plassin'. Time lost it. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you go and do it. Extra, extra, spread the news. Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting and rescue.
Just love songs. Don't.
Cutting and chopping. It's getting hot in here. So hot. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna make a new team, okay? And whenever you join me, I know that you're ready. No longer am I just a man. You know, the grenade launcher is fantastic for the decryption daily op, especially in the vault, very large. And the Galleria. So what am I using right now? Melee? Vampire? I'll just use Vampire the whole time. Oh yeah.
Team, come in. Someone's been spying on our comms. It's critical that we keep our lines secure. I tracked down interceptors to your AO. Take them out. But don't forget, stealth is key in this location. Taking on the entire group at once is likely to get you all killed right quick.
Who? Well, yeah, the explosive damage does way more this time. They buff the explosive damage of the enemy. Forgot about that. It happened to us last time as well.
One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor.
The Crusader pistol sounds pretty cool.
Intel is limited.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
You'll need to narrow it down yourself.
Yeah, this is a sort of an ideal situation for it as well.
Perfect. Got a code. Use it to shut down one of those interceptors. Don't get sloppy now. We've got a long ways to go still.
Yeah. Yeah, this weapon's working out. Yikes. I'm just gonna keep on cycling through this side of the room.
Code carrier in your area.
Yeah.
My intel is light, but make it easy and kill them all. Don't make a racket, all right? take that code to the next interceptor. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty fun. It's pretty fun, you know? Trying to spread out.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
Why is he running?
Good going. Target down. I put the cherry on top of this Sunday by disabling the final interceptor.
Yeah. Perfect. Under 5 minutes, so just one berry mentat.
That's good practice, yeah?
Yeah. Like a good timer.
You want to do it again?
Yeah. Yeah, right underneath the thing. You had to dump a lot of your script. Your daily script hasn't reset yet. Yeah, I just did that with my private server situation. I had to transfer it over. I'll be wearing something like that on Christmas. Christmas. Reminder, my birthday is on September 26th of this month. This September, believe it or not, it's my birthday. Yeah. I just dropped berry mentats and an energy bobblehead for you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, one bobblehead should. Sorry, one berry mentat should last the whole thing.
Come in, team. Someone's been intercepting our communications. I'm a private guy, so I'm none too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down.
First blood. I can't wait for the expeditions.
Well, let's keep the action quiet if we can. Better to focus on a single target from the shadows than to kick up a whole nest of them. interceptor. One should be in your area. Try to figure out who it is, get him good and dead.
Will do.
Perfect. We got a code.
That's it.
Use it to shut down one of those interceptors. Don't get sloppy now. We've got a long ways to go still.
It's got to kill the one. I put this on, like, so if the one I'm shooting takes a while to die, I know that that's the boss. Otherwise, it's not the boss. But once I kill that one, I can run away to the radio. Oh, you made 10,000 plasma by accident, and now you're all ruined? Well, I guess you have to keep batteries included on for a while. At least you have the freedom to spend the ammo as much as you please. What the heck?
I got intel on the next code carrier. Should be far.
Right over here, maybe?
Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target.
That him? That's not him. Oh my god, no.
Good work getting the code. Head over to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the area.
What? What? Huh? What's happening? Maybe he disabled the radio. What? That was massive, horrible lag there. What the heck? That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Yep, plasma weighs a lot. So does 2mm. It all weighs so much. I'm sort of forced to use it. These perks every so often.
Who goes there?
I think the theater next, maybe?
Located. An extra angry hostile in the area has it. Make sure
Maybe.
you're ready for a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
Oh my gosh, the lag. Nope.
Well fought. You got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Oh, that's why. That's why, that's why. I was confused because I guess you hit the second radio. Oh, throw now. Yo.
We would have did that fast in 5 minutes if it wasn't for the
Yeah, that was garbage. We can do it again. Yeah. Oh, you hate transferring stuff in private by yourself? Yeah, sucks. I've lost things twice, one time I had a complete system failure, and that was just doomed because it takes too long for my computer to come back online. Whenever it shuts off, I have to do all kinds of funky stuff to turn it back on. I never shut it off. Another time I lost connection or something. For a bit too long. Yeah. Three. 2, 1.
Someone's been intercepting our communications. We'll need to disable devices in your vicinity ASAP. They're smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in areas swarming with powerful baddies.
Oh no.
Before the next step. Happy hunting.
They got me. I was standing right next to the guy. I've been trying to back up away from them. I think that's the trick. You're supposed to back away. It's supposed to keep you from wanting to be melee in here. Versus, but you'd have to purposely wear the dense mod with the fireproof and all that garbage. Or have exploding resistance armor. Yeah, there's a guy right behind me. I turned. I didn't move in time.
Exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important. Code acquired. Sneak your way over to one of those interceptors and disable it.
Boom.
Never knew what hit him. Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next code.
Put it back up. Thank you. Two more.
The next code carrier's in
Where is he?
now. I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want him calling the cavalry in.
That seems like he was strong enough.
Shut down another interceptor with that code. They'll probably keep ramping up their presence near the interceptors, so tread carefully.
Nice. Oh boy. So exciting. I think it's pretty cool now that it does more damage, you know? You have to actually be careful. Gotta be careful. Whoa. Thank you, vampire. Woo-wee!
you this
Yikes.
time, which can only mean it's bigger and nastier than usual. I recommend a tactical takedown. Good luck, team. Good going. Target down. I put the cherry on top of this Sunday
Yeah.
by disabling the final interceptor.
Good stuff. Yeah. The first one was 459.
Man, I can't wait for these expeditions.
Yeah,
Whatever
it's
they
gonna be
are,
fun.
we'll ready.
Yes, I agree, Jared. Whenever I transfer stuff between characters, I have to imagine that I'm okay with losing it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I transfer over a lot, but it's like some additional extra thing. It might even be a really good item, but still, I have other versions of things, not like the last of it, so it's kind of okay. And the more times I successfully transfer, I increase my confidence, which might be a bad thing. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. We'll do one more. Just one more.
Yeah, why not? What?
It's always good training. This is all about being careful. See, I died last time. I don't want that to happen. Because I was shooting one dude, and then right when he was about to die, somebody was shooting me from behind, so I turned around to shoot that guy. 3, 2, 1.
Initiate Dodge here. I found radio interceptors in your area. Someone's listening in on our communications. Not sure who it is. I don't like it.
Yeah.
This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptor.
All that monster mash was great practice for navigating this place.
I recommend stealth maneuvers from here on. This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many you take on at once.
Ugh. I want you to run in the opposite direction of me. To get a faster time, we have to run in opposite directions. You ran towards me.
Okay. An enemy in the area is carrying the code we'll need. Can't shut down the interceptors without it. Kind of hazy on who exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important. There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors. That's one down. Take it from the top. Hunt another batch until we draw out more code carriers. A sick little mind put this scheme together.
Okay.
How did I get to this?
Dang it. I was looking at Matthew over there. Okay.
call the cavalry in.
That's him. Alright.
Code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor.
See, once I kill the first dude,
Presence near the
good to
devices,
go.
so approach with caution.
Golly. Get a bit lower. Where is he?
Bad news. It's looking to be way tougher than the rest. At Victorium.
Subtract Victorium. Why is he running? This dude runs.
Target eliminated. Well done. Head for the final interceptor.
Yeah. Done. Okay. All done. And now I have to do just a few more things before I'm done with this whole thing. Did a lot during this stream. A whole lot. Did some nice cleanup work towards the end there. Getting a lot of legendaries because of the Mole Miner Flim Flam. I got the Yagwai tube, and that's pretty cool. I need to have a base where I use those things. You know what I mean? I used to have a base. Whatever. I'm knocking out the path to enlightenment. It's almost over. The path to enlightenment. I should make. Well, I will be making a Halloween camp towards Halloween, obviously. And in that camp, well, let's just rephrase this, okay? Let's just rephrase this. Whenever I make a nice Halloween camp, that's a great opportunity to use the scorch tubes because they're really cool. Dead bodies in a big green tube. So I'll just hold off on trying to use those tubes until I make the Halloween camp. And I have an extra slot for it, so I don't have to change anything, you know? I'll just temporarily get rid of my mobile camp. I'll find a nice spot. There's lots of cool spots out there. Lots of nice spots. It's nice to incorporate some Flim Flam into it. The location really matters, I think. I mean, location really matters. Big time. Big time. And there's lots of really cool spots. Get to be really scary. It just sometimes it feels out of context to have a haunted camp or a Halloween camp. It's too on the nose, you know? I'll probably, depending on how well I make the camp, I'll probably keep it. You know what I mean? It'll probably just Yeah, I'll probably get rid of my water park camp. Yeah, so in the same way that I have a water park McFun camp, I'll have a Halloween camp. And I'll just get rid of the water park camp and keep the Halloween camp. Or whatever. It'll be scary. See, the problem is if I say this is a Mothman camp, then I can't go to Halloween. It has to be Halloween that just happens to have a bunch of scary stuff from the world of Fallout. You know? But there's lots of really cool items and objects and everything. Lots of really cool opportunity. Like, it even make it like you're falling into a different dimension. Like, as you enter the base, there's a bunch of little plushies and everything. Like you're small. Or at some point I could use a bunch of plushies, you know, and they're all facing you as you're entering the thing. Lots of opportunity. It'd be cool. Lots of opportunity. Especially if they introduce some new, oh yes, plenty of opportunity. I got some really cool floors from the previous season. Some floors and whatnot, like the dungeon floors. And I had like some prison walls, you know. So, yeah, there's all kinds of... And there's like the red, nasty wallpaper garbage. There's lots of pretty cool stuff. And then there's the actual boo, haha, scary stuff. Lots of really cool stuff from over the years. I think a bunch of the cool Halloween stuff came from last Halloween. You know? I think. Whatever the event was. Jared, we don't talk about glitched camps around here. We don't honor or praise glitched camps in any way. Yeah, but the Halloween vendor is really cool. And there's a scary sound emitter thing and a Halloween smoke machine. You know? There's the meat pile and then of course all of the mannequins. There's the big hedge Deathclaw monster. The Tesla balls that look pretty cool. A bunch of crazy mounted heads. You have all the totem items from the Mothman world. A bunch of stuff there. Bunch of really cool stuff. The witch wall thing. Bunch of skeletal garbage. Yeah. $37. You have like bats that hang from the ceiling on strings. That's pretty cool. And the same thing with little... Oh yeah, there's like a little orange cascading light that looks like little witches and so forth. Pretty cool. There's a lot of scary stuff. It's time. Done. What you gonna do when they get on the floor? Shoot the, shake the thing, and ooh, and flap them wings. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, now I have to go take over a workshop. I have to go build something really quick, and then I'll be done. The last thing I have to do is build something. I'm going to the abandoned bog town if you could hear me. Right by our home. It'd be cool if they had the Halloween event again, but I think they're going to have the Halloween scorched or something. Oh yes, never mind. It's scorched with pumpkin heads, I think. Oh yeah, today there's supposed to be some crazy rally situation, huh? Something like that. I'll wait for the dude to show up if he wants to. There might be a... I'm just gonna go through the town and cripple all these bad guys and then take over the workshop. Huh? But I'm gonna take over the workshop first and then kill the bad guys. How about that one? It's for the daily. I have to build something. To the one, to the oh no, and the here we go, and the here we go, 1, 2, yeah. I haven't fought anything yet, so don't do it yet. To the and the to the oh no. Here we go. One moment, one moment. Said 1 moment. Ah. Oh no. There. That was for the daily challenge.
Alright.
And now we can kill these bad guys. It's murder time. Two back here.
You ever use the gamma gun?
I think it's just like a PvP weapon. Because many enemies are resistant to radiation. But it's great for PvP. Because it just fills you right up. And it's pretty cool. But it's probably just for, like, if you're killing Brotherhood of Steel or Settlers or Raiders or Mothmen. Or Blood Eagles. So it's versus humans, really. But ghouls and mutants are resistant. But it sure does look really cool when you fire. It makes a big old AoE blast. It sounds pretty cool too. I'm talking about the gamma gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ouchie. We'll have to go recover some bombs from Crevasse Dam. Some bad guys there as well. Heading there now. The stream's almost over. Like, the stream's almost over. Yes, they're doing the Halloween
Yeah,
Scorched
I'm
event
done
like
reading.
the Christmas one with the pumpkin head.
You gonna do Deathloop later?
Yep. Hopefully I won't be as much of a chicken.
That was intense though. Like that she does so much damage.
I get so paralyzed. So darn paralyzed. I know that they're watching every corner for movement. That's why the game is pretty cool. Bomb right here. Alright. He's on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to save this bloatfly flesh in my fridge for that daily. Make it easier. Sell it. I don't know.
What's daily?
There's the Stings, Wings, and Things Pioneer Scouts daily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just finished this daily here. Well, that's that. I guess I'll finish it with a load bearing. Finish the stream with the load bearing and turn in the rest of my treasury notes. Yeah. And then get one more dollop of modules or something. I'm running.
Yeah, man, Better Call Saul is like
I'll check it out.
pretty darn.
Sniffer systems engaged. Local mineral. Restored. Activating
Yeah.
Probably won't even do it.
I'm gonna loot at the last minute, or minute and 20 seconds. Because then I could just creep out over encumbered and make it out in time. Last time I tried, I started a bit late. And if I start looting further back in the cave and work my way to the entrance, it's better than starting at the entrance and looping all the way around.
Reclamation successful.
Yeehaw!
Transferring minerals to storage for
Be cool if there's some sort of athletic meter where you get toned or something. More efficient with your AP if you run all the time.
I have a suspicion that they're going to implement something new with the expeditions.
Yes. Well, I mean, I would hope so. Well, I think so as well because time is going to pass by. So I think it's going to... A big storyline push with the settlers and raiders, and you know, it might even be more of a big deal than before. Because all they did with the Wastelanders, even though it's a big deal, that they just set up shop, but they didn't do anything. They're just there and they're waiting. Settlement, expansion, and then community. So it might be the expansion update, which makes sense.
Yeah, I wouldn't even care if they like charge money for it. I'd buy it.
Like an atomic ticket fee to enter the expansion, the expedition. As long as they provided additional ways to get the atoms. Okay, I'm gonna start looting.
systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged.
Alright. Hopefully you didn't leave too soon.
Shaft collapse imminent. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
You may have left a second too soon. You know, I left a minute before the minute. Like normally it says you have 45 seconds or something to escape. I like to loot right before that and then get ready to leave whenever it's time. I don't know if you get credit if you leave like a second before. Yes, Brayden, they're doing the Halloween Scorched. Yes, with pumpkin heads. Which is going to be awesome. Going to make creepy sounds as you walk on by.
Alright, GG's, man. I'll catch you during Deathloop.
Alright, catch you later. Alright. Yeah. Alright, and the foundation. So I could go turn in my treasury notes. And I'll see how many scoreboard levels I manifested. I'll be gone for a little bit while I scrounge up something to eat desperately in the shadows. I'll be back with some cat and mousing, chicken pooping. They call me Chicken Poop McGee.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can. Sonny always has his stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tepper saves.
Yay. And done.
Jen's got style.
Alright,
I can
everybody.
respect.
Catch you on the flip side. Now let's see what I've unlocked. What have I unlocked? I predict that people will buy from me. So I predict that after this event is over, I'm gonna make a lot of money. Why? Because people are going to be sitting on a big pile of money, and they're not going to want to buy the stuff that came from this event. They're going to want to buy the other stuff that they don't have. So I'm going to end up selling a bunch of pails, a bunch of bobbleheads, and a bunch of magazines, and a bunch of weapons, I guess, and plans and ammo. You know what I mean? People are going to have money because they're going to be selling the stuff from this event right now. But they're not going to do it right now because they're saving their money or they're spending their money on pails. So right now, no one's really buying anything, theoretically, because you could buy empty pails. Alright, what do we got? 250 script, some atoms, some gold bullion. What the heck? Dr. Brainwash? What the heck is this? I am Dr. Brainwash, otherwise known as... Ooh, look at this one. I can't wait for that one. I can't wait for that one. Yeah, boy. I wonder if my NPC can gong it. That wallpaper looks pretty cool. I am the one. Welcome to my room. Alright, goodbye, everybody. Catch you on the flip side. What the heck? Am I offline? The atomic shop is offline. Interesting. Whatever. Face mask built in. Catch you later. Goodbye, Vortex. Nice 7.5 hours of fun. Goodbye. Be back in a bit with some Deathloop. Time to suck it up. Hopefully I'll get better at that game. Hopefully I'll get better. At a certain point, it seems like the person that you're fighting against is really, really powerful. And they are. Your advantage is knowing the map. That's it. Knowing the map, and eventually you get good enough with your gear. But Juliana has an advantage early on with abilities and items and whatnot. Yup. But then eventually, Colt has the advantage. That's why it's cool. But the more Juliana does it, the better she gets at killing you. So there it is. But goodbye. Peace out.